All right, we are live on YouTube and on eBay. Come on, Cal Griffin or Raleigh? Let's get some Skeens, Yamamoto. Good luck, everyone. Hope for some Paul O'Neill. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing today? Morning. Great house. All right. There we go. Top it to our first jumbo box. The box. Alright, two silver packs. Let's get those ripped open and ready to go. Starting out first, we have Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland. We got some color right behind Chase Burns on the purple. Just Nixon Garcia. Nice hit for the Just Nixon Garcia spot. That is 170 out of 250 on the Purple Mojo. Congrats. That is awesome. Carlos Rodon Heat. Alrighty. Second silver pack, we got Bryce Harper, J-Rod, Jose Ramirez, and Shota Imanaga. I got Clayton Kershaw on your rainbow foil. David Wright on your 91 inserts. Jackie Hornan on your first pitch. And I think that does it for that one. Out of 399, we have PCA, number 255 out of 299 on the yellow foil. Nice hit for the PCA spot. Then we have a relic card for Jack Caglione, blue. Kind of a cool little monochromatic color scheme going on right here with the light blue, the royal blue, and the navy blue. Jack Caglione, that is 88 out of 150 for Jack Caglione. Nice spot, nice card. Good day, good sir. Nice hat. Twinkies on my team as well. Nice. Well, then we have Max Muncy on the gold. That is going to be out of 2026. That is 730 out of 2026 on the gold. We have Caleb Durbin on your sand glitter. Nice hit for the Caleb Durbin spot. 91 for Kyle Tucker and a big ticket for Corbin Carroll. Got Dane Myers on your sand glitter. Followed by Mike Trout on the 91. James Wood on your greatest hits. And some more base. Nice color match, absolutely. Alright, let's get into this one. 19 out of 25, Brenton Doyle on your sand glitter orange foil. Nice hit for the Brenton Doyle spot. That is really cool. And then we have the batting average leaders on the sand glitter for Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman. We'll need to get randomized at the end. Junior Caminero on your 91 insert, and Shohei on your big ticket. Chris Big Booty Bubich on your rainbow foil. David Ortiz, 91 insert. Aaron Judge on your profiles. And our base. Like 6 vets. Hopefully we can find something today. We got Peyton Tolley on your rainbow foil. Nice hit for the Peyton Tolley spot. We got Brady House on the 91 insert, followed by Corbin Carroll on the profiles. Nick Kurtz on your player worn mem. Nice hit for the Nick Kurtz spot. Then we got Augustine Ramirez on your sand glitter. Followed by Yanquiel Fernandez on your 91 insert, and J-Rod on the All Tops team. Chase Burns, a autograph. Nice hit for the Chase Burns spot. Not numbered. 91 insert auto. That is really clean. Congrats to the Chase Burns spot. I got sniped on my friend's spot. I should be in this. Damn, I'm sorry about that cards and stuff. Spencer Strider on your sand glitter. Nice hit for the Spencer Strider spot. Then we got Bryce Harper on the 91 insert, followed by J-Ram on your profiles. Got Eric Lauer on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Barry Larkin on the 91 insert, and Bryce Harper on your greatest hits. We got Jose Altuve on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Andrew McCutcheon on the 91 insert, and Cody Bellinger on your greatest hits. And that'll do it for box number 1. Box. Alright, starting off with our silver packs. We got Vladdy G, Owen Casey, not Casey Owens, Kyle Tucker, and Gunnar Henderson on your Mojos. Alright, we got Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutchen, CJ Kayfus, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto on your Mojos. For silver pack number 2. Let's get these out real quick. Makes life a little easier. Pack number 1 of box number 2 coming up. We got Zach McKinstry, 162 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Followed by Brian Hayes on your sand glitter. Then we got Cam Schlittler on the 91 and Marcus Semien on your greatest hits. And our base. Alright, we got Matt Olson on your sand glitter. Followed up by James Wood on the 91 and Francisco Lindor on the big ticket. Alright, we got Didier Fuentes on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Paul Skeens on the 91 and Nelly De La Cruz on your big ticket. And that's our base. Eight out of 25 for the Chicago Cubs. On the nice little camo border. That is clean. Congrats to the Chicago Cubs spot. Nice hit. Then we got Masataka Yoshida on your rainbow foil. Followed by Don Mattingly on your 91 and Francisco Lindor on the profiles. Those camos are always real cool to see. Autograph for Dave Stewart. Out of 150, number 73 out of 150, auto for Dave Stewart. Congrats to the Dave Stewart spot. Who said they had vets? There's someone in the eBay chat. Wonder if this was one of his vets. Jimmy Cooks. Don't know what happened. But nice hit for the Dave Stewart spot on the blue auto. Then we got Kyle Stowers on your sand glitter. Followed up by Ichiro on the 91 and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. Still get one mem, so let's try and hit that. At least hope for something good. Alright, we got Brandon Marsh on the rainbow foil. Followed up by Carson Williams on your 91 and greatest hits for Christian Yelich. We got Lucas Giolito on your sand glitter. Followed up by Kyle Teal on the 91 and Roman Anthony on your big ticket. I think we're in Twin Step in that Cody Clemens spot. Have to hit a huge one, right? I would hope so. 184 out of 250 for Jonathan India on the purple foil. Nice hit for the Jonathan India spot. And we got Sonny Gray on your rainbow foil. Followed by Gunnar Henderson on the 91 and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the profiles. Relic for Bubba Chandler. And the player worn mem. Nice hit for the Bubba Chandler spot. That is not numbered, but we still take that. And then we got the New York Mets on the sand glitter. Followed up by Miguel Cabrera on the 91. We got Aroldis Chapman on the All Tops team. What is going on, Jared Brown? How you doing? Got the Boston Red Sox on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Ellie on the 91 and Kyle Schwarber on your greatest hits. And that'll do it for box number 2. Breaking news: Dolphins released Tyreek Hill. Pat signed him. Is that true? Holy cow! Is that legit, Jared? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's kind of crazy. Fielder, Ichiro, Maddox. Oh, okay. The truth?
Bradley Chubb.
Huh?
They released Bradley Chubb.
They didn't release Tyreek Hill? Is it on Twitter? Is it?
I don't know about re-signing, but yeah.
Bradley Chubb or Tyreek Hill?
Released Tyreek Hill, yeah.
Holy cow. Oh, alright. Well, apparently my brother said it's old. I didn't know that, so thank you. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's nuts. Poor Tyreek Hill. He just fell off. There we go. Empty box. Alright, starting off with our 2 silver packs. Alright, we got Didier Fuentes, Dansby Swanson, Jeff Bagwell, and Mike Schmidt on your mojos. Got some color, I think. Got Vladdy G, Owen Casey, Parker Messick, and on the purple, Yamamoto. 93 out of 250 on the purple mojo for Yamamoto. That rhymed. Congrats to the Yamamoto spot. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, starting off, we got Lazaro Estrada on your sand glitter. Mike Trout on the 91 and James Wood on your greatest hits. Took 60 mil off their payroll this morning. That's a lot. That's crazy. Bengals are thinking of franchise tagging Trey Hendrickson, which I'm okay with, because honestly, franchise tag him and then get rid of him. Since he clearly doesn't want to be there, I don't think. Oh, so the Bengals just aren't paying anybody. He's also not super young. Nick Kurtz on your rainbow foil. Followed by David Wright on the 91 and Jackie Horn on your first pitch. On the gold, we got Clay Holmes. That is going to be number 508 out of 2026 for Clay Holmes. Congrats to the Clay Holmes spot. Then we got Lenny Sosa on your sand glitter. Oh, Lennon, sorry. Lennon Sosa. Junior Caminero on the 91 and Shohei on the big ticket. Terry changes IG bow to unemployed. That's crazy. Then just put him at the Bengals. Tyreek, T, Jamar Chase. That'd be nuts. We have Max Strom on your sand glitter, followed by Kyle Tucker, 91, and Corbin Carroll on your big ticket. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. We got Adam Frazier on the rainbow foil, followed up by Brady House and Corbin Carroll with the profiles. Oh, we got a redemption. All right. See who it is. Flagship Real One Auto Orange Parallel to 25 for Vladdy G Jr. Congrats to the Vladdy G Jr. spot right there. Nice hit on the redemption. Then we got Stephen Kolek on your sand glitter, followed up by Bryce Harper on the 91 and Jose Ramirez on the profiles. I guess we pulled our auto. We got Jackson Holiday on the rainbow foil, followed by Big Pappy and Aaron Judge on the profiles. Big Pappy. Super nice hit. Patch for Jacob Mizorowski. Player worn mem. Nice hit for the Jacob Mizorowski spot. That is not numbered, but we still take that. Then we got Otto Kemp on your sand glitter, followed up by Yanquiel Fernandez and J-Rod on the all-top team. We got Byron Buxton on the out of 50 gold. 32 out of 50 for Byron Buxton. Look at that. Twins hit. I'm wearing a Twins hat. It all just makes sense, right? 32 out of 50 for Byron Buxton on the gold. Nice hit. And then we have the Padres on the rainbow foil, followed up by Andrew McCutchen and Cody Bellinger on your greatest hits. Pack of box number 3. We got Ryan Ritter out of 399 on the yellow foil. A nice hit, Buck. Oh yeah. Bowman, come. Where? Oh, come on, Veritek. Ryan Ritter on the yellow foil. You got Quinn Priester on your rainbow foil. You got Barry Larkin and Bryce Harper. The greatest hits. And that'll do it for box number 3. Box number 4 coming up. Empty box. Got some Keyshawn color for my birthday. We could try. Alright, we got Aaron Judge, Cole Young, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll on your Mojos. And then we got Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutchen, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll for the second set of Mojos. And what do we got here? 23 out of 25 for Cal Raleigh. Nice hit for the Cal Raleigh spot on the wood. Nice hit for the Cal Raleigh spot. 23 out of 25. Take that. Hitting dingers. I should have said Kershaw. Okay. Flipping out correct. And he was raining A-Rod today so far. Not just yet. Swing complete. Yeah, when you say Keyshawn, like Keyshawn Johnson? But Kershaw, alright, for sure. Well, we did get a team logo border for Mookie Betts. That is really sick. Nice little short print right there. Congrats on the Mookie Betts spot. Too bad it's not Kershaw. And out of 2026, we have Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson, which will be randomized at the end. Number 252 out of 2026. And then we got Sonny Gray on the Sand Glitter. Pretty hot box right there. J-Rod on the 91, and Paul Skeens on the autopsy. I guess I was holding those upside down. Question mark. Alrighty, let's get into this one. Let's see. We got Jake Fraley on the rainbow foil, followed up by Nolan Ryan and Kevin Negandhi with the first pitch. Yeah, Jose Altuve on the Sand Glitter, followed up by Dylan Beavers, 91, and big ticket for Ronald Acuna. Let's do that right there. Yeah, Eric Lauer on your Sand Glitter. Nice hit for the Eric Lauer spot. Followed up by Corbin Carroll and James Wood on the big ticket. We got Trevor Megal, 13 out of 50 on the gold foil. Nice hit for the Trevor Megal spot. It's a cool looking card too. You got Xander Bogaerts on the hollow foil, followed up by Shoeless Joe Jackson and PCA on the profiles. We got JT Ginn, 84 out of 99 on the green foil. And the cool little color match right there. That's sick. Followed up by Bryce Matthews on the rainbow foil. Vladdy G Sr. and Hank Aaron on the profiles. got our patch. Oh, actually, our auto. Sorry. Material autograph card for William Contreras. Nice hit for the William Contreras spot on the patch auto. That is not numbered, but we take that. So does that mean that we don't? What does that mean? We got the one auto and we got the one mem. Nice. That's me and the Vladdy. Oh, heck yeah, Sawyer. Sweet. I wonder if that means that we only got one. Because it was 2 and 1. Hey, we got Kershaw on the sand glitter. Nice hit for the Kershaw spot. There you go, Matt. And then we have Mookie Betts on the 91 and Shohei on the profiles. Those sand glitters are really cool to see. At least I think so. Some people may not, and that's alright. Wait, sorry, you got the Vladdy Senior or the Vladdy Junior? Did you get the orange or the 91 insert? Prize picks. And our patch for Manny Machado. That is not numbered, but that is a Manny Machado relic right there. That game used mem for Manny Machado. Nice hit. Then we got Peyton Tolley on your sand glitter. Followed up by Frank Thomas on the 91 and Bobby Witt on the All Tops team. We got Joe Rock on the hollow foil. Followed up by Jose Altuve and Jason Dominguez on your greatest hits. Jason Derulo. Everybody's looking for love. Whoa. Ain't that the reason we're in this club? Whoa. And then we got Daniel Palencia. Almost said Placentia. Daniel Palencia on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Didier Fuentes and Cal Raleigh with the greatest hits. And the rest of our base. Thanks. Want to do the second one? 'Cause I gotta... Yeah. Alrighty. Empty box. Starting off, we have Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Fernando Tatis, and Colby Thomas on your mojos. And we got Big Pappy Ortiz, followed up by Robin Yount, Corbin Carroll, and Shohei with the mojo. How many cases anymore? Yeah, absolutely, Treasure Hunter. So we have 4 cases of Jumbo, 1 Hobby, and 1 Blaster case. Much? It's 4 cases of Jumbo, right? 1 Hobby, 1 Blaster? Yeah. 4 cases of Hobby, 1 Jumbo. 4 cases of Jumbo, 1 case of Hobby, 1 case of Blasters. That's how that's going to go. A little bit of everything. Okay, Zach Neto on your sand glitter. Followed up by Lawrence Butler and Bobby Witt Jr. on the greatest hits. Rafael Devers on your rainbow foil. Sorry, I just downed a bunch of eggs. Alex Freeland and Jack Caglione on the big ticket. Big ticket. Big old ticket. Got Roman Anthony on your sand glitter. Nice hit for the Roman Anthony spot. Followed up by Matt Chapman and Aaron Judge with the big ticket. Got Logan Gilbert on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Matt Olson and J-Rod with the profiles. Styling and profile. I'm the big bad booty daddy. Scott Steiner. Anybody? $46 out of 50 for Samuel Basallo on the gold foil auto. What a hit. Congrats to the Samuel Basallo spot. That is a big one. Not going to say it. I almost said it. That is on card. Samuel Basallo gold foil to 50. Nice hit. Baseball BFFs on the sand glitter. Then we have Pete Alonso and Vladdy G. Oh, my ankle just cracked. No one's hyped up for that Samuel Basallo. It's a big hit. Nice card, too. Ryan Ritter on the full image. Nice hit for the Ryan Ritter spot. Alex Freeland on your hollow foil. Kyle Schwarber and PCA with the greatest hits. I think they were talking smack about me, about my size. Calling me fat. I think. Who knows? If they were, it's okay. Alrighty, we got Jacob Wilson with the sand glitter. Followed by Roberto Clemente on your 91 and Bryce Harper with the big ticket. Big old ticket. You guys calling me fat? Lazaro Estrada on the hollow rainbow foil, sorry. Will Clark and Mike Trout with the profiles. We have our mem coming up. We do. Colson Montgomery with the player worn mem. Nice hit for the Colson Montgomery spot. We're pulling a lot of nice rookies today. That's actually really cool. It's really fun to see. Sand glitter for Francisco Alvarez. Then we got Roman Anthony and Jazz Chisholm with the all-top team. Our base. How low can you go? Death row. What a brother no. The incredible. Paramedible. Base Public Enemy #1. Alright. We got 126 out of 250 for Keibert Ruiz on the purple foil. He is good. I always thought he was going to be better though, you know? Gavin Williams on the rainbow foil. Juan Soto and Mike Trout for the greatest hits. And our base, that does it for box number 5. Coming up to box number 6 right now. Let me put this off to the side. Did the 50 case break end? I thought there was supposed to be an... It did end, Ryan. It ended on Friday, I believe. Friday was the end all be all for the 50 caser. This is now a new 6 caser. Box number 6 coming your way. There we go. Bam. Ba-bam. Woo, woo, woo. Skibbity. Let it ride. Alright, we got Jacob Melton. We got some gold. Ooh. Francisco Lindor. Chase Burns. Gold. 50 out of 50 for Riley Green. Nice little bookend right there. Congrats to the Riley Green spot. That is a nice gold mojo. Check it out. We love getting colored mojo, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we have Junior Caminero. Samuel Basalo, Ichiro, and Randy Johnson on the mojos. Get out of my laboratory. Jeffrey Springs on your gold to 2026. That is 1657 out of 2026. Now, what happened in 1657? Well, quite frankly, I don't know. But probably would have been around the time. Maybe the Roanoke settlement was going on around that time? Or close to it. Remember, auto for Anthony Siegler. On cards, auto for Anthony Siegler. That is a nice hit. Take that. Sorry about the mini history lesson. I didn't really mean to get into that. Rafael Devers on the Sand Glitter. Followed up by Ichiro and Shad Mayfield. The first pitch. Every time I hear the word Shad or the name Shad, I think of a Shad and JTG. JTG? Is that what it was? Colton Cowser on the rainbow foil. Gotta stop seeing that all. Carson Williams and Christian Yelich on your greatest hits. Got Chris Bubich, Big Booty Bubich, on the Sand Glitter. What? You ever play with him in the show? You got a freaking dump truck back there. Cam Schlittler and Marcus Simeon on your greatest hits. If you play the show, grab Chris Bubich on your team. Any Jimmy Crooks, LOL. Not yet. No, you're good. Cards and stuff. So don't feel too bad just yet. But we do have like a lot more paces after this, so we will see. But if you play the show, get Bubich, and the dude is just freaking packing heat back there. Got a whole bakery. Ooh, first on print for Nick Castellanos. Sorry about that. 1 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Too bad he got released. Where did he go? Alex Freeland on the Sand Glitter. You know what? Bryce Harper in an interview said that he was surprised that Kyle Schwarber didn't go to Cincinnati. That would have been sick. Dude, just get Kyle Schwarber and Nick Castellanos. That'd be nuts. James Wood and Francisco Lindor. I would have loved that. Kyle Schwarber. Just hitting piss missiles in Cincinnati. Hey, look, there's Cincinnati card collectibles. We were just talking about Cincinnati and how Bryce Harper was surprised that Kyle Schwarber did not go to Cincinnati. Style and Smiles on the rainbow foil. He's a Padre now. Who is? Who's a Padre now? Who's a Padre? Kyle Schwarber or Nick Castellanos? Don Mattingly and Francisco Lindor. Jesus Luzardo. Oh, Castellanos is a Padre now. Did you know that? Or at least now I know who said he's betting on all the time now. Jesus Luzardo on your rainbow foil. Followed up by Paul Skeeny Weenies and Ellie De La Cruz on the big ticket. Nice. Nice pickup for the pods. I like Nick Castellanos. 44 out of 250 for Quinn Priester on the purple foil. And our mem for Jose Altuve. That is not numbered on the game used mem. A little piece of the bat right there. Gavin Williams on the sand glitter, followed up by Kyle Teal and Roman Anthony. My brother's a Padres fan. David Peterson on the rainbow foil, followed up by Gunnar Henderson and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your profiles. Got another mem. Sorry, O'Neal Cruz with the mem. The dude just always pops up. 2 mems out of that box. That's kind of cool. Logan Gilbert on the sand glitter, followed up by Miguel Cabrera and Aroldis Chapman on your all-top team. I have that. Alrighty, we got cool Chandler Simpson on your Future Stars Rainbow Foil, followed up by Ellie on the 91 and Kyle Schwarber with the greatest hits. And that'll do it for case number 1. Give us a second, we're going to switch out real quick.
Salutations. Switched out really quick, give him a break, and then he'll come back on and do the next case. Ryan Weidman in case 1. Not that I've seen. Don't believe so. That's 6. Empty case. There's our 6. Good luck. Yep. We'll see this case though. Maybe get lucky here. Keep an eye out for it. 2 silver packs. Left side. Right side. Empty. There. And Roki would be nice. Kind of hard to hit. I haven't seen so many Rokis come out of any of it. Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Churio, and Riley Green. Going to be our first silver pack. No color or ink. there. Biggio, Will Clark, Ichiro, Randy Johnson. Wow, all legends there. Cool. Those there. And let's get started. Box number 1. Fan through the base. And first up, PCA glitter. We're going to have Aaron Judge 91 and greatest hits Matt Chapman. Rest of it's going to be base. No HFA yet. Went through one case, did not see an HFA or a golden mirror. So hopefully case number 2 we see something. First up is going to be blue for Cam Devaney. Out of 150, 16 on the print. Next up, CJ Abrams glitter. And 91 Corey Seager. Big ticket J-Rod. Base there. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're not sorry.
Okay, for sure. For sure.
Not sorry at all. Yaz on the front, nice. Future stars Kobe Mayo, Ellie, and our hits. Jack Perkins gonna be foil. How do you get in? We run the auctions like a couple days beforehand. 91 Chipper Jones profiles Ellie. They run on our eBay page by player. Usually the auctions end the day before the break. Next up, got something here. It's gonna be Bubba Chandler, 91 auto. That's nice. I feel like that whole team looks like Paul Skeens.
You gotta do.
Pearson Ole on the glitter. And Robin Yunt, 91. Alicia Newman, first pitch. Rest of the base. Foil Sean Murphy. 91 Rafi Devers, greatest hits Manny Machado. And base.
Which copy?
No. Left side. Box number 1. First up is going to be Will Warren foil. 91 Francisco Lindor. Big ticket Juan Soto. And the rest is base. First up, 65 out of 99. Gonna be green for Kyle Manzardo. And our relic for Caglione. 91 relic. Not numbered. Aaron Judge, gonna be 1329 out of 2026. Judge. And last, Corey Seager glitter. 91, Jeff Bagwell. Gunnar Henderson, big ticket. Decent pack.
Hey, when you putting all the...
Huh?
When you put all the interesting photos?
I was putting it in the tray that was with Erickson.
Oh, the one that's in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Ramon Urias. Foil. Byron Buxton, 91. Profiles, Roman Anthony. The rest is going to be base. This is still jumbo. Yeah, we got case number 2 of jumbo. 2 more cases of jumbo. And then a case of hobby, a case of blasters. Alright. Next up, Francisco Lindor, game used. 91. Michael Waka. Maybe glitter? Oh, I thought there was only 1 case. Nope, 4 cases. Pedro Martinez, 91. First baseman, Nick Kurtz, all tops team. And that's going to be the rest of the base. Last pack of box number 1, case 2. Oops. That open nicely. Edmund Sosa foil. Chase Burns 91. Greatest hits Caglione. And looks like the rest is going to be base. I kind of put stuff everywhere. Huh?
Come on.
Right side, left side, empty box. No color again. Ellie, Juan Soto, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong. Color, no. Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter. First up is going to be the Dodgers. The glitter. Mark McGuire, 91. Pete Alonso, greatest hits. And base. Ezekiel Tovar. Otto Lopez, glitter. Bobby Witt, 91. Big ticket, Jose Ramirez. The rest is going to be base. Matthew Boyd, foil. Bryce Matthews, 91. James Wood, profiles. And base. It's going to be Baseball Stars autograph cards for Kyle Manzardo. Is that numbered? 47 out of 50. Gold Manzardo. Glitter Devin Williams. Cal Raleigh, 91. First pitch for Manny Fresh. And base. Gold auto. Last pack of the right side. Yellow, 399. Carlos Cortez. It's going to be 263. Nice color match, too. The yellow jerseys look cool. Spencer Horwitz, foil. Kirby Puckett, 91. Greatest hits, Patrick Bailey. And base. Foil Wickelman Gonzalez. Give me 1 second. Manny Machado, 91. All Tops team, Tarek Skubal. Brett Beatty, and base. The team cards, is there a team spot?
Yeah.
There is a team spot. So there is a team card spot. That gets all the team cards. That's the way we did it this time. Like this one. Glitter Nationals. Cal Ripken, 91. Big Ticket Tatis. And base. Cal Raleigh, going to be foil. Jacob Wilson, 91. Bryce Harper, profiles. And base. Going to be a City Connect patch for Luis Angel Acuna. And not numbered there. Game used. So it's good to see. Byron Buxton, glitter. Ryan Ritter, 91. All Tops team, J-Ram. Base. Last pack of box number 2. Yeah. Team spot. So, in the 50 caser, I pulled a Golden Mirror SSP of the Athletics. I didn't know they had one. It's pretty cool. 247 out of 250 for Brendan Donovan. Purple. Foil of Troy Melton. Seiya Suzuki, 91. Greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. And that'll do it for box number 2. we get some numbered or ink in this one. Warming, Bernabel, Tarek Skubal, Josh Nixon, Garcia, Colson, Montgomery.
Burnable.
Burnable.
Then you would hear me. And then you would hear me. You didn't hear me at first.
Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Paul Skeens, Jackson Chorio. And here we go, box number 3. You see that glitter. Insert card. 91 of J-Rod. Did it again. There we go. All Tops team schemes. And the rest is going to be base. Max Fried glitter. Dylan Beavers 91. Acuna big ticket. That's going to be out of 50. 7 on the print for Adolis Garcia. The gold. Foil of Xander Bogaerts. Shoeless Joe Jackson 91. Profiles PCA. Base. Gonna be Jacob Marcy, not numbered, just an auto, Baseball Stars auto. Christian Moore glitter. Mookie Betts 91, profiles Otani. And base. First up is going to be Joe Rock foil. 91 Altuve. Jason Dominguez greatest hits. And base. Plain pack there, left side. Alrighty, 203 out of 250 for Jake Fraley, purple. Jake Fraley again, foil. Nolan Ryan 91. Kevin Nagandi first pitch. And base. First up is going to be Alex Freeland on the relic. Not numbered there. Out of 2026 for the Brewers. 756. paper gold. Colson Montgomery glitter. 91 Corbin Carroll. James Wood big ticket. Next up, Bryce Matthews foil. Vladdy Sr. 91. Hank Aaron profiles. And base. Christian Moore, going to be player worn on the men. Not numbered there. Max Schumann, glitter. Frank Thomas, 91. Bobby Witt, all tops team. And the rest is going to be base. Last pack of box number 3. Excuse me. Daniel Palencia foil. Didier Fuentes 91. Greatest hits Cal Raleigh. Duo card, and that's that box. No SSP yet. Let's go middle. Right side, left, empty. Looking for color in this one. Christian Yelich, Nolan Arenado, Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly. Nothing in number 1. And James Wood, Nathan Church, Ryan Sandberg, Pujols. Nothing. All right, 107 out of 399 yellow for the Phillies. Is that the rain right here? Glitter, Christopher Sanchez. Cam Schlittler, 91. Marcus Semien, greatest hits. Base.
I'm just seeing.
No, so you can't hear the rain.
Huh?
I said so you can't hear the rain.
No.
71 out of 150 blue for Quinn Priester. Jacob Marcy glitter. James Wood 91. Lindor big ticket. And the rest is going to be base. Next up is going to be another duo card Style and Smiles. Don Mattingly, 91. Lindor Profiles. Nothing there, it's kind of a base pack. Skeens is going to be hiding Alex Freeland, 91 auto. Bruce Bolt glove. Trevor Rogers glitter. Ichiro, 91. Shad Mayfield first pitch. Rest is going to be base. Colton Cowser, foil. Carson Williams, 91. Greatest hits, Christian Yelich. And base. Lizardo foil. Paul Skeens, 91. Big ticket Ellie. Trevor Rogers. Looks like this is another base pack. Angel Martinez glitter. Kyle Teal, 91. Big ticket Roman Anthony. And base. This is going to be backwards. Kyle Teal. Pink. Big ticket. Very nice. See you there. David Peterson. Foil. 91. Gunnar Henderson and Acuna Profiles. This is going to be base. That's going to be Tatis, game used mem on the relic. Not going to be numbered. Chad Patrick glitter. Miggy, 91. And Aroldis Chapman, all tops team. Last pack of box number 4. Chandler Simpson foil, Future Stars. Ellie, 91. Greatest hits, Schwarber. And base. Round out that box. Empty. Lost a pack. And here we go. Finally, some color. Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Adrian Beltre, and purple, Kyle Tucker. 151 out of 250. Kyle Tucker. Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio, Caglione, and Acuna in the last silver pack there. Box number 5 of case 2. Gabe Moreno, glitter. 91 Bo Jackson, Jesse Eisenberg, first pitch. That's going to be Brandon Walter on the Aqua. Nothing like crazy. Brandon Walter Aqua. I guess the Vladdy G would be the biggest hit.
Yeah.
Caglione glitter. Got a redemption out of 25. Vladdy Jr. Colby Thomas 91. Mizorowski big ticket. That's about it. No golden mirror. No HFA. Working through it though, still have a lot left to go. Angel Martinez foil. Riley Green 91. Jackie Robinson profiles. Just a base pack. Find the mantle yet? Not yet. Out of almost 60 cases. Nothing yet. I think it's in a hanger. Sitting in a Walgreens somewhere. Has to be.
I'm literally have to go down and look for it now. Thanks.
That's going to be Ichiro, pink. And on the 91, Colby Thomas
Which one?
on the auto. It Takes Two glitter. Bregman 91, Juan Soto profiles, and the rest is going to be base. I'm surprised the Mantle hasn't been hit already, but I think it's hiding in retail. Alright. First up is going to be Chad Patrick, foil. On the board with Beatro. Nice. Samuel Basallo, 91. Jackson Trio, greatest hits. Rest is going to be base. Left side. Marcy foil. Owen Casey, 91. And Paul Skeens, big ticket. Rest of the base. There's other redemptions for vintage cards too. There's like a whole checklist for them, which is kind of cool. Shea Langoliers, glitter. Otto Kemp, 91. Jackson Churio, big ticket. Birds on base. Austin Wells is backwards. Alright. Helio Ramos. Be foil. Tatis, 91. What? Gunnar Henderson profiles. There it is. There it is.
Manifesting that 101.
Manifest. Any Jonah Heim yet? You pull any Jonah Heim?
No.
Nothing yet. You fellas seen any Robbie Ray autos yet? I haven't seen one. 50 cases, no Robbie Ray.
You still around?
He is still around, yeah. First up, 19 out of 399. Gonna be Yaz. I always seem to pull a numbered Yaz. PC. Edward Cabrera is gonna be 1233 out of 2026 for the gold Edward Cabrera. And we all saw it on the game used men. Corbin Carroll. Number there. And glitter for Ronnie Mauricio. 91 Yelich. All tops team Juan Soto. Pack had all kinds of stuff in it. Rest is going to be base. Last pack of box number 5. Looking for an HFA. Or a golden mirror. Cody Freeman, foil. 91 Derek Jeter. Greatest hits Max Muncy. Vinny P. And the rest is going to be base. Last box of case number 2. Left side, empty box. You know what I haven't really seen either out of the 50 cases is like good veteran autos. Like you pulled the Freddie.
Because he had those, I mean, he pulled those Maddox in
Well, I mean,
the 10s.
I mean like current guys. Like you, the Vladdy Jr. you just pulled. You pulled the Freddie Freeman. But other than that, like I haven't really seen any like.
That is true. Kershaw.
Like where's the Ohtani autos?
You pulled the Aaron Judge. What do you mean, dude?
Well, yeah, Aaron Judge. Tommy Edman out of 399. Yellow 003. Tommy Edman. Castellanos glitter. Vladdy Jr. 91. Greatest hits Acuna Jr. And base. Save the silver pack for last on this one. Alright, next up. Nathan Church, glitter. 91 Colson Montgomery. Bobby Witt, big ticket.
Big ticket.
like we have another Chase Burns gonna be the
Ooh.
HFA. That's nice.
Nice hit.
Very nice hit. Let's see what's in the picture. I've never been to Cincinnati, so I don't know what any of that is, but
Skyline Chili there.
Brian Wu gonna be foil. Acuna Jr. 91 profiles Mookie. Chad Patrick upside down. Rest is gonna be base. What else they give us in this box? Gonna be Major League Material Auto Michael Harris. Very nice. And a game use patch on that. Not numbered. Tomoyuki Glitter. Tarek Skubal 91. And Tony Hawk, first pitch. First up, Carson Weissenhunt, foil. CJ Kafis, 91. Otani, greatest hits. And base. Left side of the last box of case number 2. And it's going to be Tyler Freeman, foil. Nolan Arenado, 91. And Kyle Teal, big ticket. Zach McKinstry, glitter. Albert Pujols, 91. And big ticket, Samuel Basallo. First up is going to be Bobby Witt backwards, blue. It's a 10 out of 150. For Bobby Witt Jr., nice color match. Jacob Milton foil. Jackson Merrill 91. And another Bobby Witt profiles. Packs, and then we'll get to the silver packs. Jimmy Crooks, gonna be 617 out of 2026. Wasn't somebody asking for him?
Huh?
Jimmy Crooks.
Oh yeah, it's on eBay.
Acuna Jr. Game used bat relic. Ryan Pepio, glitter. Randy Johnson, 91. And all tops team, Aaron Judge. pack of case number 2. Bo Naylor, foil. Caglione, 91. And Kurt's greatest hits. Let's see if we get anything in our silver packs. They did give us HFA. So we'll see. Bryce Harper, J-Rod, Jackson Chourio, and Riley Green. Open in number 1. Let's see, colored. Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Carson Williams, and Parker Messick. Is that all rookies? All rookies in that one. All right. That was case number 2. 2 more jumbos. And then we'll get to some hobby. Case of hobby. Jerem is one of the greatest. And then, so 2 more cases of jumbo. Case of hobby. Case of blasters. We're going to switch out real quick. And I'll see you guys on case 4.
Alrighty, so jump into case number 3. Pick up the speed a little bit since we're all good to go. I don't want to cut my finger open. That's for sure. Pushes out to the back. Alright, let's hop into box number 1. So that's off the top. Bucks. Alright, starting off with our silver packs. Hope for something kind of cool. Starting off with Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Jonah Tong, and Ryan Ritter. Nice. All rookies on the Mojos. Good stuff. Then we got Warren Barnabel, Tariq Skubal, Miguel Cabrera, and Vladdy G. Ghost. We got Jose Soriano on the sand glitter, followed up by Bo Jackson and Jesse Eisenberg on your first pitch. And the rest of our base. We got Tristan English on your rainbow foil, followed up by Owen Casey and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Look like rain. Alrighty, we got. What do we got? Kyle Karos or Karos on the full image. Nice hit for the Kyle Karos spot. And we got Sean Manea on the aqua. And we got Roki Sasaki on the sand glitter. Nice hit for the Roki Sasaki spot. Followed up by Colby Thomas and Jake Mizarowski. We got our relic coming up right here. First off, we got 302 out of 399 for Drew Gilbert on the yellow. Nice hit for the Drew Gilbert spot. We got Jung Ho Lee on the game used mem. Nice hit for Jung Ho Lee. Following up, we got Geraldo Perdomo on your sand glitter. And we got Otto Kemp and Jackson Churia. We got Javier Baez on the rainbow foil, followed by Riley Green and Jackie Robinson on the Ken Griffey profiles. Oh, super nice Garrett for sure. Brendan, Josh Nixon color or ink? Yes, actually. We pulled some Josh Nixon. We pulled a color mojo for him earlier today. Or earlier in this break, I should say. Casey Schmidt on the rainbow foil. Followed by Fernando Tatis and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. We got Bob Seymour Butts. Kidding. 319 out of 2026 for Bob Seymour. And on our auto, we got Jack Perkins. Nice hit for the Jack Perkins spot on the on-card auto. And then we got our ERA leaders for Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on the sand glitter. Followed by Alex Bregman and Juan Soto. Keep them coming, brother. Got in late. No worries, Brendan. Absolutely. Let's see. We got Drew Rasmussen on your rainbow foil. Followed by Samuel Basalo, and we have Jackson Churia on the great sets. Mem for Owen Casey on the player worn mem for Owen Casey. Nice hit. Then we got Francisco Lindor on the sand glitter, followed up by Christian Yelich and Juan Soto on your all tops team. We got Shohei on your rainbow foil, followed up by Derek Jeter and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Box number one down. Empty box. All right, we got Bryce Harper, J-Rod, Cal Ripken Jr., and PCA. And Mojos. See, I just figured it'd be easier for you. That'd be helpful. You can consider it. We got Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Josh Nixon Garcia, and Colson Montgomery. 4 rookies in the mojo. Take that. Got Ryan Nelson out of 399, number 94 out of 399 for Ryan Nelson. Followed by You See That on the Sand Glitter. Mark McGuire, and we have Pete Alonso on your greatest hits. Max Fried on the Sand Glitter, followed up by Bobby Witt Jr. and Jose Ramirez on your big ticket. Out of 150 for the Pods on the blue foil. Nice hit for the Padres. We got Nolan McLean on your rainbow foil, followed up by Bryce Matthews and James Wood on your profiles. Ooh, 15 out of 75 on the Derek Jeter auto. 75 years of tops. Nice hit for the Derek Jeter spot. We take that 75 years insert right there. That is clean. Congrats to the Derek Jeter spot. That is on card as well. That is super sick. And we got Christian Moore on your Sand Glitter, followed by Kyle Raleigh, and we have Manny Fresh. That was a nice hit. One of the better autos for this break so far. We got Michael Harris is second on the rainbow foil, followed by Kirby Puckett and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. Yeah, Anthony Volpe. I pulled the Mark McGuire to 25. Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah, Sled Dog. Anthony Volpe on your rainbow foil, followed by Manny Machado and Tariq Skubal on your all-tops team. We got Colson Montgomery, Sand Glitter, Cal Ripken Jr., and Fernando Tatis. '23 out of 50, gold foil for Shota Imanaga. Followed up by Kyle Freeland on the rainbow foil, Jacob Wilson and Bryce Harper profiles. Yeah, Max Schumann on your Sand Glitter, followed by Ryan Ritter and Jose Ramirez on your all tops team. And Francisco Lindor to 2026, number 75 out of 2026. Nice hit for the Francisco Lindor on the gold. One more pack for this box number 2. William Contreras on your hollow foil, followed up by Seiya Suzuki and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. And I think we were actually short one mem. Yeah, looks like we were shorted out on one mem. That's unfortunate. But stuff happens, huh? I guess top slides every now and again. Nothing there. But we ran into this last week too, where there was a few boxes where we didn't get our silver pack. Scumbags. Alright, moving on to box number 3. Bucks. Vladdy G, we got Owen Casey, Carson Williams, and Parker Messick on your rookie mojos. Except for Vladdy G, he was not a rookie. I think we all knew that. Got some color. Aaron Judge, Cole Young on the rookie, followed by Christian Moore. And Paul Skeens, 234 out of 250 for Paul Skeens. Nice hit. Paul Skeens and the 4 Skeens. We got Christopher Sanchez on the sand glitter, followed by Ryan Sandberg and Cedane Rafaela on the great hits. Nine out of 25 for Ben Williamson on the wood. Nice hit for Ben Williamson right there. 9 out of 25. Then we got sand glitter for Jacob Marcy, followed by Jackson Churio, and we have PCA on the big ticket. Big old ticket. Right, Brandon? That's what I'm saying. Nice card. We got Hunter Goodman on your rainbow foil. Ricky Henderson and Ichiro on the profiles by Ken Griffey. Our base. Auto for Anthony Volpe. Nice. On-card auto for Anthony Volpe. Nice hit for the Volpe spot. Then we got Trevor Rogers on the sand glitter, Nolan McLean on the 91, and we have Caroline Marks on your first pitch. Bryce Miller on the rainbow foil. Jordan and Roman Anthony, greatest hits. Well, he's been heavy in product past 3 years. That is true. He definitely has. pushing for him, right? Like trying to make him popular. Luis Morales on the rainbow foil. PCA and Paul Skeens on the profiles. Yeah, Mike Trout on the pink big ticket. I say for the Mike Trout spot, we like that. We got Manny Machado on the relic, 58 out of 150 on the blue. I see it for the Machado spot. Then we got Corey Freeman on your sand glitter, followed by Adrian Beltre and Mike Trout again on the big ticket. Look at that, 2 Mike Trouts, 2 big tickets. 2 big tickets. Willie Adames on your rainbow foil, followed by Shohei and Cal Raleigh on your profiles. Ooh, City Connect for Pete Alonso. That is not numbered, but we like that. Nice hit for the Pete Alonso spot on the City Connect patch. Followed by Chad Patrick on the sand glitter, Bubba Chandler on the 91, and Shohei on your all tops team. We got Brandon Garcia on your rainbow foil, followed up by Cole Young, and we have Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. That'll do it for box number 3. Is this going in its own? Please? Which one? Where'd the fibro go? Oh, sick. I still want to be confused. You don't want to be confused? I don't want to be confused. Yeah, crazy disrespectful.
Sure is. That's all I'm about today is the disrespect.
I can tell, man. Real sassy today.
Tired of your antics.
My antics. That's crazy. I didn't even do nothing to you.
Sick and tired of your antics.
I was out here throwing it back for a 1-on-1. I'm tired of those antics.
All I got out of that is Chase Burns and
Hey, you take it. Alright, starting off with our silver packs. We have got Mike Trout, Jose Altuve, Miguel Cabrera, and Vladdy G. Sr. We got Ellie, Juan Soto, Kyle Teal on the rookie, and Jacob Wilson. We got Angel Martinez on the sand glitter, followed by Bo Jackson on the 91 and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Got Will Banfield on your Aqua. Nice hit for the Will Banfield spot. Then we got Chase Burns on the sand glitter. Chasse. Colby Thomas and Jacob Mizarowski. We got Yu Darvish Rainbow foil, followed up by Riley Green and Jackie Robinson on profiles. Styling and profiling. Baseball Stars auto for Kyle Karros. Not numbered, but we take that. It's a nice hit. And we got Pedro Pajes on your Sandler. Alex Bregman and Paul Skeens in the 4 Skeens. We got Jurickson Profar on the gold, 41 out of 50. Gold foil for Jurickson Profile. How just happened? Got my body shutting down. Carson Seymour Butts on the Rainbow foil. Samuel Pasalo and Jackson Chourio on the greatest hits. Matt McLean on your Rainbow foil. Owen Casey and Juan Soto profiles. And we got Casey Schmidt on the Sand Glitter, followed up by Otto Kemp and Jackson Chourio with a big ticket. Any Jack Caglione? Yeah, we pulled some Jack Caglione stuff, right? Pretty sure we have. At least some relics, that is. Autos, I don't think so. Got Cam Schlittler on the Rainbow foil. Followed up by Fernando Tatis and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Still looking for that mem. The mem. The mem. Any Jonah Heim. Nothing new for Jonah Heim, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. The mem. Carlos Rodon. City Connect for Bo Bichette on the blue. 106 out of 150 for Bo Bichette. Sand Glitter for Elias Diaz. Followed up by Christian Yelich and Juan Soto on your all-tops team. Greatest hits for Shohei on the pink. Nice hit for the Shohei Ohtani spot on the pink. And then we got Andrew Benintendi on the Rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Max Muncy on your greatest hits. That'll do it for box number 4. Box. Get on with that Silvers. What's the chase card leagues? Whew, a lot. 101s, HFAs. I mean, you could hit the out of 5s, the 75 insert. The 75 foil parallel is really sick. 75-year foil parallel. A lot of different things. Talking about like player or like the type of cards? Player, I mean, rookie, Caglione, Mizorowski, Cal Raleigh, Carson Weisenhunt, and Jose Ramirez. What other platform are you on? The Steel 69, we are also on YouTube. So we are also live on YouTube as well. Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Jordan, and Matt Chapman. Yeah, no problem, Seal. $155 out of $399. $399 for Jack Leiter. Yellow foil. Bobby Witt Jr. on the team logo border. Nice hit. Type. I'm just getting into it recently, trying to go for cheaper options to get some high value cards. Oh, for sure. I mean, it kind of depends on, really what you're looking for. A lot of the spots go for pretty high depending on like how many cases we're doing. But I mean, you could always go for like Bobby Witt. I feel like he always does pretty well, but it's all dependent on the player too, right? Evan Carter out of 2026, 528 out of 2026 for Evan Carter. You got Sandglitter for Rony Henriquez, Ryan Sandberg, and Cedane Rafaela on your greatest hits. So, I don't know. Do you have like a favorite team, or you're new to baseball in general? You got Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto for the home run leaders on the Sandglitter. Jackson Churio and PCA on the big ticket. $77 out of $250 for Styles and Smiles. Purple foil. Victor Scott on the rainbow foil, followed by Ricky Henderson and Ichiro. Profiles. He's a baseball general, but a personally soccer fan, but watching lots of expensive card pools recently got me into baseball. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you could always do pack outs and all that stuff. Like you can, buy retail or get into breaks, but usually those bigger names will go for a little bit more money. Dylan Cease on the auto. Nice hit for Dylan Cease. Out of 50. 36 out of 50 for Dylan Cease. Series 1 is also cheaper, Eva, because it's harder to hit. Yeah. That is true. It is cheaper. It is still, it came out last week, so. Sandglitter for Tariq Skubal. Certain prices can still be pretty expensive, or certain breaks, depending on how much they're breaking. But once you get to like the chrome and all that, that's when things start to get a little bit more expensive. But you definitely want to chase like the rookies, the autos, big names if you're looking for like the flips and all that. Rangers on the rainbow foil, followed up by Jordan, and we have Roman Anthony in the greatest hits. We have Carrot Crochet on your rainbow foil. I also know it's Garrett Crochet. I said that one time and it stuck. We got PCA and Caroline Marks. Joe Ryan on your Sandglitter, followed by Adrian Beltre and Mike Trout on the big ticket. Cam Schlittler on the pink. Nice hit with the Cam Schlittler spot. And we got two autos in this box. Tim Salmon on the auto. Nice hit with the Tim Salmon spot. And we got Corbin Carroll on the rainbow foil, Shohei and Cal Raleigh on the profiles. Appreciate you, Eva. Matt Shaw on the player worn mem. You too, brother. Any Cronenworths? No Cronenworths just yet. Not numbered for Matt Shaw. Kobe Mayo on the Sand Glitter Future Stars. So we got Bubba Chandler and Shohei on the All Tops team. We got Max Muncy on your rainbow foil, followed up by Cole Young and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Last box for case number 3. Got some color. We got Mike Piazza starting us off, followed up by Ken Griffey, Rafael Devers, and on the gold, Jacob Wilson, number 2 out of 50 for Jacob Wilson on the gold mojo. Nice hit for the Jacob Wilson spot. We got Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Nolan McLean for your mojos. Got Kyle Karros on your Sand Glitter, followed up by J-Rod and Paul Skeens and the 4 Skeens on the all-top team. Got Blaze Alexander out of 2026, number 730 out of 2026 for Blaze Alexander. And again, on the Sand Glitter, 2 Blaze Alexanders back to back. Dylan Beavers and Ronald Acuna Jr. You got Elias Diaz on the rainbow foil, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and PCA in the profiles. Got Jacob Wilson starting us off. Baseball autos for Carson Weisenhunt. Not numbered. Nice hit for the Carson Weisenhunt spot though. Take that. Then we got Jacob deGrom on the Sand Glitter. Mookie Betts and Shohei on the profiles. '23 out of 25 for Wickelman Gonzalez on the camo. Nice hit for Wickelman Gonzalez. Then we got Andrew Lara on the rainbow foil, Jose Altuve and Jason Dominguez. Everybody's looking for love. Whoa. Just joining out. I need to get Mookie today. Actually, yeah, we did hit a team logo border for Mookie. Yeah, you're right, Brian. Heck yeah. Look at Brian coming in clutch. Appreciate you, brother. We have Will Benson on the rainbow foil, followed up by Nolan Ryan and Kevin Nagandi. The first pitch. Got Evan Carter, Sandglitter, Corbin Carroll, and you have James Wood. The big ticket. Big old ticket. For sure, Rich. Dylan Smith on the rainbow foil, followed up by Vladdy G. Sr. And then we have Hank Aaron on the profiles. Got blue for Tyler Soderstrom. Blue Mem, 56 out of 150 for the Tyler Soderstrom spot. Bob Seymour on the Sandglitter, followed by Frank Thomas and Bobby Witt Jr. The All Tops team.
Packet of spread.
I thought you said a packet of Sprite. What the hell? Can you get me a 3x3?
Whoa.
Meat, cheese, chopped chili, and grilled onions. That's it. No, nothing else on it. Just meat, cheese, chopped chili, and grilled onions.
Okay.
That'll be all. Thank you, Ollie.
You got it.
Let me know how much it is. Nine out of 25 for Adam Frazier on the orange foil. Nice hit for the Adam Frazier spot. Plus, we got Davis Martin on the rainbow foil. Didier Fuentes and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. And that'll do it for case number 3. What's up from Colorado? Hope all is good in Cali. Appreciate you, Tarver. Yeah, Cali's alright. It's raining right now, so it's kind of weird, but you know, stuff happens. Alrighty, that does it for case number 3. We will be switching out. Munchies will be back to finish up case number 4 for Jumbo. Just 1 second.
All right. Case number 4. Empty case. Oh, all right. Case number 4.
Good.
Yeah. Left side empty. Alrighty.
That's crazy disrespectful.
That's crazy. Colson Montgomery, Paul
Yeah,
Skeens,
Demi.
Warming, and Derek Scooble. I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, you were, dude. I knew you were. Some little facts today, dog.
I don't know what you're talking about. Brady House, Ryan Ritter, Frank Thomas, and we have ink. It's going to be 49 out of 75 for Corbin Carroll.
Nice.
Nice. Finally. Have some ink out of the silver packs. Alright, first up, it's going to be league leaders for Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. Jeff Bagwell, 91. Greatest hits, James Wood. Rest is going to be base. Hello. Welcome. Francisco Lindor, glitter. 91, Cal Raleigh. And Otani, big ticket. What?
Let these go down and shit like that, though?
What?
No.
Above my pay grade.
Not really.
It is.
Not really.
I'll go home. Alright, next up.
I was gonna go home.
71 out of 399. Yep. Brian McMahon. Yellow.
Red.
Is that a problem? Is that a problem?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Tatis foil. That is really off-centered. Kirby Puckett 91. Corbin Carroll profiles. Going to good today?
Huh?
Good.
Yep.
Still can't move my leg, but yeah.
This guy. Oh, my leg broke.
It's not broken. It's hurt. Alright, Billy Williams is going to be our 91 auto. Any Freddie Peralta? No. Billy Williams. 91 auto. Roki Future Stars Glitter. 91 Mark McGuire Profiles J-Ram. Yes. Foil Brandon Walter. 91 Manny Machado. Greatest hits Cody Bellinger. Left side. Rushing, that's going to be Kirby Puckett on the pink. Jose Barrios foil. The Topps Baseball 2026 Series 1 doesn't have any checklists on any of the cards. Byron Buxton 91. Jackie Hornung, first pitch. Like on the back, you mean? Like a checklist card? What we have here? Oh, we got something. Here we go. That's going to be Cam Smith. Gold Mem 20 out of 50. player worn. Not game used on that, even though it's out of 50. Colby Thomas out of 2026. 1274. Kyle Karros. Glitter. Ryan Ritter. 91. And Corbin Carroll. Big ticket. I didn't say it like that.
I didn't say that.
Foil for Mackenzie Gore. Seiya Suzuki 91 and Aaron Judge profiles. That's going to be Ozzy Albies game used relic. Geraldo Perdomo, glitter. Bobby Witt, 91. Tops, all tops team. J-Rock. Went a little dyslexic there. Do it again. Cesar Prieto, foil. Bryce Matthews, 91. Greatest hits, Bryce Harper. And base. Next up, box number 2. Right side, left side empty. CJ Kafis, Mizorowski, Cal Ripken upside down, and PCA. No color. Tatis, Colby Thomas, Miggy upside down, and Vlad Sr. I got a heavy lumber of PCA. Nice. I like the heavy lumbers.
Nice.
These always look cool. Autographed or non-auto? Foil, Royals Muscle. Jackson Merrill, 91. Big ticket, Ellie. Kobe Mayo, glitter. Robin Yount, 91. And big ticket, Lindor.
Big ticket.
Guess we'll never know if it was autoed or not. I do like the heavy lumbers with the auto. Sean Manaea foil. Rafi Devers, 91. Lindor profiles. Base pack there. First up is gonna be JT Jin, 387 out of 399.
Is it Jin? I'm saying Gin.
And that's gonna be Royce Lewis, 34 out of 50.
Royce.
Major League Material Auto. Very nice. Next up, NL Leaders, Glitter. Aaron Judge, 91. And Shad Mayfield, first pitch. The cards from Thompson. Oh, I know. But is it autographed or not? Because there are heavy lumbers with autos. Hayden Birdsong foil.
Need something from downstairs. I'm gonna grab a monster real quick.
That's crazy. 91 Lindor. Greatest hits Yelich. Left side. Screwball Glitter. 91 Pujols. Greatest hits Marcus Semien. This is going to be base. Jose Soriano Glitter. Pedro Martinez 91. Roman Anthony Big Ticket. Next up, Will Banfield foil. Chase Burns 91. Profiles Acuna Jr. First up, 145 out of 150 for Nathan Church. Peyton Tolley, I believe so. I don't remember what, but yes. It's going to be blue for Nathan Church. Ben Rice going to be out of 2026, 461. And City Connect, Luis Arias, not numbered. Game used on that. Joe Ryan, Glitter. 91 Corey Seager. Aroldis Chapman, all tops team. I think it was a pretty nice hit for Tolley too. I just, like I said, I can't remember what. It was in the last case. Pavin Smith, foil. Chipper Jones, 91. And Schwarber, greatest hits. Remember what the Peyton Tolley hit was?
What?
You remember what the Peyton Tolley hit was?
Today?
Yeah.
Color, I think. Just color, I believe.
Just color.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Parker Messick, Jeff Bagwell, upside down Corey Seager, and Jonah Tom. We put a filler. Paul Skeens, Jackson Chorio,
And the four schemes.
Chase Burns, and Ichiro. Any really nice Scribble yet? No. Fortunately not.
Like he had it at the end. No. Unfortunately not.
First up, Miguel Vargas, Glitter. Otto Kemp 91, Greatest Hits, Acuna. We still have Hobby and a case of blasters to go through. Camilo Doval gonna be Aqua. Giancarlo Stanton, Glitter. Mookie 91. Bobby Witt, Big Ticket. Space. Andrew McCutcheon, foil. Altuve 91. Profiles Mookie Betts. And that's going to be that pack. Five out of 25 for Wilson Contreras on the orange glitter. Very nice. Joey Bart, 1115 out of 2026. And then on the 91 auto, it's going to be Jason Varitek. Was somebody asking?
Someone asked once for someone was asking for Red Tag.
Somebody was asking for
was it,
Varitek.
his name's highlighted in blue in the YouTube chat.
Oh, I can't scroll up. But nice auto for Jason Varitek. Yanquil glitter. He'll pop up. Julio 91 first pitch Tony Hawk. Chase Burns foil. Nolan Ryan 91. Ohtani greatest hits. Base. Left side. They're never in the chat when you hit them what they're asking for. First up, Cool Crushers. Foil. Tatis 91. Big ticket Kyle Teal. Here it's going to be Bubba Chandler. Player worn. Bronx Buddies, glitter. Frank Thomas, 91. And big ticket, Samuel Basallo. Cole Young, foil. Didier Fuentes, going to be 91, and Bobby Witt, profiles. Base pack there. Seiya Suzuki, game used, 91 patch. Grant Holmes, glitter. Dylan Beavers, 91. And all tops team, Aaron Judge. Last pack of box number 3, halfway through the case. $3.99, 198 for the New Age Athletics. Mason Miller, foil. Shoeless Joe Jackson, 91. And Nick Kurtz, greatest hits. That's going to be halfway through case number 4. Empty. All right. We have blue. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Barry Larkin, and Junior Caminero, 108 out of 150. Color match. Oh, it's nice. Riley Green, Carson Williams, Trout, and Altuve. Box number 4. Kumar Rocker, glitter. Corbin Carroll, 91. And greatest hits, Matt Chapman. That's backwards. All right, first up, Dylan Smith, going to be gold, 992 out of 2026. Jeffrey Springs, glitter. Ichiro, 91. And J-Rod, big ticket. It is really raining.
Here now.
It's coming down. Alright, Nolan McLean, foil. David Wright going to be upside down, 91. Elite Profiles. Just a base pack. That's going to be Carson Weisenhunt, Autographed Stars. Not numbered there. Interesting auto. Clay Holmes Glitter. Cam Schlittler 91. And Alicia Newman, first pitch. This will be base. Michael Harris, foil. Skeens 91. Machado, greatest hits. Base. Left side. $47 out of $150 for Ryan Pepio. It's blue color match. Volpe foil. Vladdy Senior 91. Juan Soto big ticket. Luke Keyshaw, glitter. 91 Don Mattingly. Gunnar Henderson, big ticket. Kyle Freeland, foil. Miggy 91, Roman Anthony Profiles, base pack. $205 out of $250. The purple Cool Crushers. City Connect, Jake Mangum, and not numbered. Game used. Glitter, AL Leaders, Judge Bichette Wilson. Carson Williams 91. All Tops team Nick Kurtz. Last pack of box number 4. William Contreras, foil. James Wood, 91. And Jack Caglione, greatest hits. This is going to be base. Josh Nixon, Garcia, Colson Montgomery, Juan Soto, Mark McGuire. Color working for that one. And Miggy, Vlad Sr., Jacob Melton, Lindor. Color working in that one. I think that's red. Nope, team border. Got me. It's going to be Brady House. Team logo.
I just got that.
Yeah, they're cool. Nico Horner, going to be gold. $4.99 out of 2026. CJ Kafis, glitter. Adrian Beltre, 91. Byron Buxton, greatest hits. I feel like I have to yell because of the rain. It's loud.
Ah!
I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic or not. But it's raining. And windy. Ezekiel Tovar, glitter. Alex Bregman, 91. Chase Burns, big ticket. Poor Ollie's over there. And in and out drive through. Spencer Schwellenbach, foil. Samuel Basallo, 91. Randy Johnson, profiles. It's loud.
It's really loud.
Sounds like this building's about to come down. That's going to be Bubba Chandler, 23 out of 99. Green baseball stars. Nice. That's it for Bubba Chandler. Dominic Canzone, glitter. Bo Jackson, 91. And first pitch, Kelvin Sampson. $106 out of $399 yellow for Jacob Mizorowski. Nice. Kind of like a color match. Secondary color. Foil for the AL leaders. Raleigh Judge Caminero. Owen Casey, 91. Greatest hits, Michael Bush. Big Sugar, Zach Maxwell. Alex Bregman, foil. Otani, 91. Big ticket, Vladdy Jr. Next up, it's going to be Chase Burns, 118 out of 250, purple. Nick Pivetta, glitter. Christian Yelich 91, big ticket and rookie. Yusei Kikuchi going to be foil. Derek Jeter 91, Caglione Profiles. Base pack there. It's going to be Jung Ho Lee, game used and not numbered. On our relic. Juan Burgos, glitter. Colby Thomas 91 and all tops team Cal. Last pack of box 5. A weaker case. Royce Lewis foil. Riley Green 91. McCutcheon greatest hits. That was box number 5. Last box of case number 4. Then we'll do Blasters Love next and then end on Hobby. Right side, left side, empty box. Alright. Here we go. Green, Corbin Carroll, Otani, Ryan Ritter, and it's going to be an auto for Otto Kemp, 91 out of 99. That's green auto for Otto Kemp. And more purple. Mike Schmidt, Christian Moore, Brady House, and it's going to be Owen Casey. 21 out of 250. Purple for Owen Casey. Nice. Couple hits out of the silver packs. I feel like that's how they should be. More hits. First up, Vinny P. foil. Jacob Wilson 91. Big ticket for Cags. '85 out of 250 purple for McCutcheon. Bob Seymour, glitter. Nolan McLean 91. Aaron Judge, big ticket. Tigers foil. Yordan Alvarez 91. Profiles J-Rod. Jordan Beck, autograph stars. Not numbered. Blaze Alexander glitter. Ryan Sandberg 91 and profiles Vladdy Jr. Yelich foil. 91 PCA greatest hits PCA. /76 for Lawrence Butler on the USA flag. Independence Day. Very nice. Jacob deGrom. Glitter. Cal Ripken 91 greatest hits Bobby Witt. Brenton Doyle glitter. 91 Bubba Chandler and Bryce Harper big ticket. We have a golden mirror. It's gonna be Roman Anthony
Nice.
on the golden mirror. Big hit there. Very nice. It's a cool picture too. Very nice golden mirror. Big hit for the Roman Anthony spot. Yamamoto foil. Cole Young 91 and Trout profiles. It's going to be Kobe Thomas. Player worn 91 mem. Not numbered. Evan Carter, glitter. Jackson Chourio 91, all tops team Jazz. Base last pack of the jumbo cases. Pedro Pajes foil. Ricky Henderson 91 greatest hits Mike Trout. And that is it for the jumbos. We're going to switch out real quick. Continue on with blasters, right?
Yeah, blasters.
Give us a second. Switch out real quick.
Alright, so now we're switching over to blasters. I crooked around and found out, oh well. Some guy said he crooked around. Alrighty. Yes. Walk that back a little bit. Alright, so I'll do it. I'll open up 4 boxes and then rip the packs as we go. Box. Box. All right. Let's hope for something good out of these, huh? Got our base. Greatest hits for Jason Dominguez. And stars of the MLB for Shohei Ohtani. I know we're seeing the stars of the MLB cards or inserts first. Felix Bautista on the hollow foil. And then Jacob Wilson on the stars of the MLB. There we go. It's a little bit better. Peyton Tolley starting us off. We have Teoscar Hernandez on the spring training insert. We have Adrian Beltre 91 and Aaron Judge on Titans of the Game. Clayton Kershaw. We got a whole lot of base with Samuel Basallo on Stars of the MLB. Gunnar Henderson on the spring training insert, followed up by Ronald Acuna Jr. and Shohei on Titans of the Game.
Can't do nothing right.
What was that?
I said can't do nothing right.
Who?
Anyone.
Why? Oh, the order that we went in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. '91 insert for Yelich and Bobby Witt on the Titans of the Game insert. We got Chandler Simpson on the spring training, followed up by James Wood. Shad Mayfield on the first pitch, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Luis Angel Acuna on the Rainbow Foil Future Stars, followed up by Ronald Acuna Jr. on Titans of the Game insert. '40 out of '99 for Dylan Cruz on the green spring training insert. That's a nice hit. Followed by Derek Jeter and Juan Soto on the Stars of the MLB. Mike Trout, Titans of the Game. Got Andrew Benintendi on the spring training. Lawrence Butler on your rainbow foil, and Ellie on the Titans of the Game insert. Profiles of Ichiro, followed up by Roman Anthony. Got Cam Schlittler on your spring training insert, followed up by Roman Anthony again on the Titans of the Game. Mark McGuire on the 91, and Mookie Betts. Zach Wheeler, spring training. Then we got hollow foil for the league leaders in RBIs, and J-Rod. All tops team for Shohei, and Paul Skeens on the Titans of the Game.
I'll do it.
Sorry, no, you're good. I was just fixing this. Thought back, and I was like, I don't think we were actually doing that. Well, yeah, we're gonna take a minute.
Doing what anymore?
Huh?
Doing what?
And that's backwards. So at least you know it's Bobby Witt. And that's all it was Bobby Witt.
Honestly,
I don't think so. Should we?
I did.
You did? Oh, okay. Dean Kramer on the spring training. Machado and Bobby Witt Jr. Titans of the Game.
It's got formal on it, so.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. I just wasn't sure because I don't remember seeing him. So James Wood. Japan's finest on the spring training, followed up by greatest hits of Aaron Judge and Ronald Acuna Jr. We got the RBI leaders on the rainbow foil, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Titans of the Game. Dylan Cruz on your spring training. Cal Raleigh on your 91 insert, and Juan Soto. Alright, oops, another 4. inserts, and Bobby Witt Jr. Those random or a ton spot. The Japan's Finest cards, they do have an assigned spot. I'm not too sure who it goes to. We have a checklist. It's downstairs when we're sorting. Lennon Sosa on the spring training. James Wood. Mike Schmidt and Ron Acuna Jr. Riley Green, 48 out of 99 on the green hollow foil. Nice hit for Riley Green. And Ronald Acuna. Got Otto Kemp on the spring training. Jack Caglione on the greatest hits, and Juan Soto. Got Edward Cabrera on the rainbow foil. And we have Mike Trout, Titans of the game. Ronald Acuna in the big ticket, and Shohei on your Titans. Mookie Betts on your spring training. Followed up by Mike Trout, starts the MLB. The duo. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that goes to a specific spot. Can you check that out? See if that Yamamoto and Shohei go to a specific spot or not. Shohei on the 91 insert and Teresa Will. Huh?
I said they got the
They do, right? I just don't know who it goes to off the top of my head. It does go to a specific spot though. Sorry about that. Bobby Witt, spring training. Followed up by Andrew Vaughn on your rainbow foil. And Samuel Basallo on your Titans of the game. PCA on the profiles. Tatis on the stars. Tatis once again. Titans of the game. Shohei on the All Tops team. Paul Skeens on your Titans of the game. Big Sugar. Jordan on the game used mem. That is a really messed up card. That is crazy. What gets you a QR or what is it? QR code? Yeah, that's really bad. And Bobby Witt on the start of the MLB. If you have Jordan, we're taking care of that for you right now. '91 for Machado. Bobby Witt, Titans. You got Brandon Marsh, spring training. James Wood on the stars. Greatest hits for Aaron Judge. Acuna Jr. Got Masataka Yoshida on the spring training. and Chad Patrick on your rainbow foil. Acuna Jr. again, once again on the Titans of the game inserts. TJ Friedel on the spring training. And Gunnar Henderson. Greatest hits for Bryce Harper. Jordan. Chad Stevens, spring training. And then we have Lindar Avila on your rainbow foil and Mookie Betts. Ichiro on your 91 inserts and Vladdy G Jr. Gavin Sheets. Spring training, James Wood, Titans of the game. Corbin Carroll, big ticket. Shohei starts the MLB. Box. Any Jordan Tongs yet? Not that I've seen. You pulled any Jordan Tongs?
Just the base pack.
Just the Mojo for so far for Jordan Tong. Base Mojo. Nice. We got Owen Casey on the spring training, Brady House on your 91, and Titans of the game for Vladdy G Jr. Gunnar Henderson on the Stars. Big ticket for Chase Burns and Jordan. Spring training for Josh Jung and Mookie Betts. Yanquiel Fernandez on your 91. And Vladdy G Jr. again. Got Jordan Beck on your spring training, followed up by Parker Messick on your rainbow foil. And James Wood, Titans of the game. Tatis. We got Bryce Miller, spring training, Chipper Jones, and Kyle Teal on your Stars of the MLB. got Johan Duran on the hollow foil and Corbin Carroll. Stars. Can you do the ATM? Please? Is it? First pitch. First pitch. Jeez. For Caroline Marks. Huh?
Just want the fan on.
I don't know. Anything, really. Turns the game for Bryce Harper.
I don't think it'll get any colder.
Huh?
I don't think it'll get any colder. It's 68.
It is?
Yeah.
Hunter Goodman. And J-Ram. We got Pedro Martinez on your 91 PCA on the Titans of the game. Greatest hits for Freddie Freeman. Jordan on the Stars. Colson Montgomery. And Mookie Betts. Got Brian Bayo on your spring training, followed up by PCA on the team logo border. Nice hit for the PCA spot. Robin Yount and Stars for Vladdy G Jr. James Wood. New Age Athletes. Fernando Tatis, Big Ticket, and Shohei on the Stars of the MLB. And we got Shea Langoliers on your hollow foil, followed up by Jacob Wilson on the Stars of the MLB. You got Joey Loperfido on your rainbow foil and Samuel Salo, Titans of the game. And I did that backwards. But we got Tatis and Bobby Witt Jr. on your greatest hits. Tomoyuki Sugano on the spring training and Tatis. Don Mattingly and Kyle Teal on the Stars of the MLB. Nathan Church on the spring training. Ryan Jeffers on your hollow foil, and Corbin Carroll. Jack Caglione in the Big Ticket, and Bryce Harper on Titans of the game. 52 out of 75 for Troy Johnston. Nice hit for Troy Johnston right there. Out of 75 with a little black border. Mizorowski on your stars. Hopping to it. Spring training. Kyle Teal and Jack Caglione, Titans of the game. Ryan Pepio on your hollow foil. Followed up by Byron Buxton. Greatest hits for PCA and Ellie on your stars. Reed Detmers, spring training. Juan Soto, Titans of the game. Ellie on your 91, and Paul Skeens on your stars. Jack Caglione and Bobby Witt Jr. You got Blaze Alexander on your spring training. James Wood on your stars of the MLB. Matt Chapman and Ronald Acuna Jr. We got Bob Seymour on your spring training. Dominic Canzoni on your pink hollow foil. Nice hit for the Dominic Canzoni spot. Then we got Ryan Ritter, rainbow foil, and Ronald Acuna Jr. in Titans of the game. Acuna Jr. and Juan Soto. Evan Carter and Mike Trout. Brandon Garcia on your spring training. And Francisco Lindor. Paul Skeens and Chase Burns on your stars of the MLB. Willie Adames on your spring training. Followed up by, Brett Beatty on your rainbow foil and Corbin Carroll. Chase Burns, Paul Skeens. Juan Soto, Titans of the game. We have Matt McClain on your spring training, followed up by Roman Anthony in greatest hits, and we have Ellie De La Cruz, stars of the MLB. Colson Montgomery and Chase Burns. Big Papa. Brady House. Followed up by Christian Moore on your Rainbow Foil and Corbin Carroll. Titans of the game. We got Pete Alonso and Paul Skeens on your stars. Juan Soto, Titans of the game. Austin Wells on your spring training, followed up by Acuna Jr. And then we got Ellie De La Cruz on your stars of the MLB. Max Schumann on your hollow foil, followed up by Byron Buxton. Let's try and do this. Just try to see this box. Let's see these Blasters cases. Blaster case is opened. And it's autos come out of the case. Anything for Joe Ryan? Not just yet. Damn, that's crazy. That golden mirror that you pulled, Roman Anthony, $1,000.
1,000.
Yeah. This. Try to see this box out here. There we go. That's better. Patrick Bailey hits. Just his insert so far, the greatest hits one. Good deal for sure. Probably paid for the spot, if I'm being honest. No wheat Joss. We are not selling boxes. We sell players on eBay. So if you, we usually have bids ending on a daily basis. We should have some ending today too. So if you'd like to get into the break, this is the these are for the spots that ended yesterday. So when the bid ends, we'll be breaking that product more than likely the next day. Oh, for sure. Got a 91 insert for Tatis. Jordan on your stars. Adam Frazier in your spring training. Ryan Jeffers on your rainbow foil, and Mookie Betts. Titans of the game. How many are in a box? You mean how many boxes are in a case? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. What's in the box? I didn't count them all. Vladdy G. You can take 20? Right? Boxes, blaster boxes? 40? Quick Quinn Priester on your spring training. And then we got O'Neal Cruz on your gold out of 2026, 1055 out of 2026. James Wood, Titans of the game. 40? 40. 40 boxes in the case. J-Rod, 191, and stars the MLB for Shohei. Legendary Golden? No, but we did hit a Golden Mirror for Roman Anthony. We were talking about in the YouTube chat. And then we did hit an HFA for Chase Burns. Chad Stevens on the Hollow Foil, and Jacob Wilson on your stars. But no legendary Golden Mirrors. We got Michael Bush and Kyle Teal. Yeah, Kobe Mayo on your spring training insert. Hollow foil for CJ Abrams, and stars for Corbin Carroll. Kyle Tucker 191 and Bryce Harper, Titans of the game. Got Jose Ramirez on your stars. Joe Ryan on your spring training. There he is. Chase Burns, big ticket, and PCA, Titans of the game. Stars for Francisco Lindor. Christian Campbell, Hollow Foil, and Byron Buxton. Carson Seymour, jeez, my voice is going. On the spring training, Jeff Bagwell and Jack Caglione on your Titans of the game. Nico Horner on the Aqua, nice hit for the Nico Horner spot. And Jacob Mizrowski stars the MLB. Darvish on the spring training, followed up by PCA and the big ticket and J-Rod, Titans of the game. Andrew Lara on the green hollow foil. That is 64 out of 99 for Andrew Lara and Aaron Judge. Byron Buxton, 91 insert. Christian Yelich stars the MLB. Ryan Nelson, hollow foil. Jacob Wilson stars. Shane Smith, Carson Williams, and Aaron Judge. Samuel Basalo on your stars. Ryan Ritter, spring training. Aaron Judge and Shohei on your Titans. Stars of the MLB for Mike Trout. What in the world? We got Nick Castellanos on your spring training, James Wood 91, and Tariq Skubal, Stars of the MLB.
Is that all that needs? That's all that needs to be sorted out there? See how big Zach Dean got? Obviously, what? You get like confidence.
Box, give me 1 second. Sorry, we're fighting. Alrighty. Brett Beatty, Hollow Foil, and Jacob Wilson. Goodbye. Stars of the MLB. Is this the last case? It is not. We do have a case of hobby coming up after this. That's crazy. So disrespectful. Nolan Shanul on your spring training. Paul Skeens and Aaron Judge, Titans of the game.
Not as disrespectful as you taking all the trash bags out. Making all that noise.
I'm over here trying to be helpful. That was just rude. Oh, they can't hear me. Yes, they can. Stand up, solid. Shohei on the Titans of the game. Ryan Ritter. And the rest is our base. Just squeeze through it real quick. Yeah, Mike Trout, spring training for the Blue Jays. In our base. Got Tariq Skubal on the Baseball Stars. Profiles by Ken Griffey for Juan Soto. Titans of the game for Ellie. Rainbow foil for Jeremy Pena. And then a base. We got Roman Anthony. Baseball Stars. Didier Fuentes. 191 insert. And Riley Green on the spring training. Times of the game for Roman Anthony. that might be it. Yes. Mookie Betts on the baseball stars of the MLB. Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. J-Rod stars the MLB. Hollow foil for Josh Smith. And we have a spring training for Drew Gilbert. Paul Skeens, Corbin Carroll on the 91 insert. J-Rod and Dean Creamer on your hollow foil. Good old Creamy Dean. Paul Skeens, Jordan on 91 inserts. Bobby Witt, Windar Avila on your spring training. Bobby Witt once again. Profiles for Gunnar Henderson. James Wood and Joey Loperfido on your spring training. Ronald Acuna, Jackson Churio. Vladdy G, Cole Young on the 91 insert. Times of the game, Teoscar Hernandez on your rainbow foil, and Yuri Perez on the spring training. Jordan, stars of the MLB. Shohei on your profiles. That's crazy. Gunner, stars of the MLB. Good. Wasn't bad. Isaac Collins, spring training. Bubba Chandler, and Vladdy G Jr. on your Titans of the MLB. Bryce Harper, stars of the MLB. Bucks. Bolu. How you doing, Dan? I'm doing alright, man. How are you? Can't complain too much. Being able to rip cards. So, always a fun day for the most part. Shohei on the stars. We got Bryce Matthews on your 91 inserts. And Johan Duran, spring training. Times the game for James Wood. You have Vladdy G on your stars. You got Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. And Christian Campbell on your spring training. Doing good. Yeah, we actually pulled. I feel like we pulled quite a few nice cards. Derek Jeter to 75 on the auto. We got Mookie Betts, Titans of the Game, Christian Campbell, Future Stars, Rainbow Foil. We also pulled out of 25 Vladdy G. The real ones auto. We got Jordan Bobby Witt Jr. on your 91 inserts. Yeah, not too bad, honestly. Pretty good day for pulls. Oh, I mean, probably the best pull, probably like the Roman Anthony Golden Mirror auto, too. That was nice. Don Anderson, 423 out of 2026 for Tyler Stevenson. Nice hit for Tyler Stevenson spot. And then we got the spring training RBI leaders. What was that? I don't want it. I don't want it.
Why not?
Christmas is over, guys.
Christmas Nando?
Nah. Times the game for Gunner. Andrew McCutcheon. Jack Caglione starts the MLB. Joe Adele on your hollow foil and Matt Shaw on your spring training. Rafael Devers, Bryce Harper on the big ticket. Times of the game, Mike Trout, Washington Nationals in spring training. Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, 91. Ronald Acuna Jr. Rainbow foil for the Diamondbacks. Byron Buxton on your spring training inserts. Paul Skeens, Ellie on 91 PCA. In our base. Times the game, Corbin Carroll, Carlos Esteves on your rainbow foil. Chase Burns starts the MLB. Vladdy G on your profiles. Zach Kinstry. Francisco Lindor, stars of the MLB. Times of the game for PCA, Miguel Cabrera on your 91 inserts. Jose Ramirez, Ryan Pepio. Ronald Acuna Jr., Michael McGreevy on your rainbow foil, and Carlos Estevez on your spring training inserts. Juan Soto, Paul Skeens, all tops team. Times of the game for Mike Trout. Rafael Devers starts the MLB. Ricky Henderson on your 91 insert. We got Nolan Arenado. Spring training. Jack Caglione. Zach Wheeler on your hollow foil. Gunnar Henderson. Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Arizona Diamondbacks on the spring training insert. Whoops. Damn. There we go.
Is that yes? Did you get any number for these?
Yes, we did.
That's like 3 times. You didn't number of these.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
2026.
Just the one.
Yeah. You just randomize the one.
Yeah. I'll tell you again.
Much do we hit any number to this? Six.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I know. No, keep going, keep going.
Christian Yelich on your stars of the MLB. Shota Imanaga, 91 insert. Aaron Judge stars of the MLB. Taylor Trammell on your spring training insert. J-Rod, times of the game. Bobby Witt on the profiles and Bobby Witt on the big ticket pink. Nice hit for the Bobby Witt spot. Stars for Jacob Mizorowski. Spring training, Kevin Gausman. Times of the game for Jack Caglione. Christian Moore on your 91. Byron Buxton. Hall of Fame for Chad Patrick. Mason Barnett on the spring training. We got Roman Anthony. Jack Caglione on your 91 insert. Times of the game, Roman Anthony once again. Jordan Beck, spring training. Mookie Betts, Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. J-Rod, Max Fried, hollow foil, Jeremiah Jackson, spring training. Paul Skeens, Albert Pujols on your 91 insert. I know it's Pujols, but it's funny. Bobby Witt, stars of the MLB. Bryce Harper. Any Roki sightings? Not just yet. Steel Donkey. Vladdy G. Mike Trout on your profiles, followed by Trevor Megal. Gunnar Henderson, stars of the MLB. Jordan Junior Caminera, 91. Then we have Cedine Rafaela on your spring training. Times of the game from Mookie Betts. Isaac Collins, pink for Blaze Alexander on the pink hollow foil. Nice hit for the Blaze Alexander spot. We got Vladdy G Jr., Byron Buxton on the greatest hits, spring training for Scooble, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet. Bobby Witt, Jag Leiter. Bobby Witt again on Titans of the Game. Shohei on the big ticket. James Wood, Sean Burke on your spring training. Got Ronald Acuna Jr., Vladdy G on the 91, insert senior, that is. Ronald Acuna Jr. on Titans of the Game, Bryce Harper on the rainbow foil. Anthony Siegler. Profiles for Corbin Carroll and Juan Soto on Stars of the MLB. Alright, last 8 boxes for the Blaster Case. Some of the console players in the break, how do I go about buying them? You probably have to reach out for the basketball break. Definitely reach out to us on eBay. Like, shoot us a message, and someone should be able to help you out with that for sure. And give you more information on that stuff anyways. Alright. Got all the packs ready to go. Times of the game for Mike Trout. Rafael Devers, Mike Trout on the big ticket. Jack Gaglione, Lawrence Butler on the hollow foil, and Brett Beatty, spring training. Gunnar Henderson, times of the game. Kirby Puckett, 91 insert. Bryce Harper, Lawrence Butler on the spring training. Vladdy G, Cal Raleigh on the profiles. Samuel Basallo, times of the game. Johan Duran on your rainbow foil. Michael McGreevy, spring training. Tatis, Seiya Suzuki on your 91 insert. Tatis on times of the game. Teoscar Hernandez, spring training. Kyle Teal, Jackson Churio on your greatest hits. Got Corbin Carroll on your stars. Dylan Cruz on your hollow foil. Bryce Harper on the times of the game. Cal Ripken Jr. 91 insert. Gunnar Henderson on your spring training. Ellie De La Cruz, Titans. Jack Caglione on the rainbow foil. Roman Anthony, Matt Chapman, greatest hits. J-Rod in spring training. Do you want these two? Sorry. So did you want these two? Roman Anthony on on the Titans of the game. And base. Mookie Betts, J-Ram, and the Cubs on the spring training. J-Rod, Jacob Marcy on your hollow foil. Paul Skeens, Titans of the game. Juan Soto, big ticket. Brian Hayes, spring training. Tatis on your Titans of the game. Maximo Acosta. That's the first card I pulled of him today. On your spring training. Kyle Teal on the stars of the MLB. O'Neal Cruz on your 91 insert. Corbin Carroll, stars of the MLB, followed by Angel Martinez, hollow foil, and Jonathan Aranda. Bryce Harper, Aaron Judge, all tops team. Jose Ramirez on your stars of the MLB. That's 4 base. Anything for Bo Jackson? Pulled some mojo for Bo Jackson today. PCA and Titans of the Game, Yamamoto on your 91 insert. And Sawyer Gibson Long on the spring training. Aaron Judge starts the MLB. Oh,
Sick.
that's freaking sweet. October, is this you? Damn. Home field advantage for Colson Montgomery. Nice hit for the Colson Montgomery spot. That is huge. Pulled him and Roman Anthony today. Oh no. Chase Burns was the HFA, huh? Roman Anthony was the Golden Mirror? Yeah. Dang. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. No, nothing. Never seen the video? It's crazy. Anything for Agustin Ramirez? Not too sure, if I'm being honest. Can't remember. Will the 5 p.m. Eastern pristine break be next after Hobbies or another channel? Not too sure. I'm not sure if Pristine's going to be here or in Station 1. Greatest hits for Max Muncy, Jose Caballero on your spring training. Titans of the Game for Ellie. Blue Jays on the rainbow foil. Roman Anthony. Nolan McLean on your 91 insert. Jeremy Pena on the spring training. That HFA got me pretty amped up right now, honestly. That was nice. Any Garrett Crochet hits? No, unfortunately. No mirrors or autos. Roman Anthony on the Titans of the Game. We got Mookie Betts on the Stars of the MLB, Jackson Churio. Big ticket, and Bryce Harper on the spring training. Jose Ramirez, Stars of the MLB. That'll be it for that pack right there. PCA, Titans of the Game. Admit one, big ticket for Jacob Mizorowski. Royals on the spring training. Francisco Lindor, Stars of the MLB. Chase Burns, Stars, Jacob Wilson, 91 insert. And Wilson Contreras on your spring training. Corbin Carroll, Titans of the Game. Nolan Schanuel on your rainbow, your rainbow foil. Paul Skeens, Stars of the MLB. Jackie Robinson on the profiles. Titans of the Game for Juan Soto, Blake Snell on your spring training. Ellie De La Cruz, Ryan Sandberg on the 91 insert. Any Barry Bonds hits? Any Chipper Jones? Not to my knowledge for Chipper Jones or Barry Bonds. We got Byron Buxton. We got a hollow foil for Dodgers duo. And a hollow foil pink for Kyle Karros. We got James Wood on the spring training. Jack Caglione on Titans of the Game. Juan Soto, all tops team. Jacob Mizrowski, Josh Nixon Garcia on the spring training insert. J-Rod on the Titans, PCA, 91. Juan Soto on the Titans of the Game. Ellie, on your Stars of the MLB. Greatest hits for PCA. Pearson Ole on your spring training. Byron Buxton, Stars of the MLB. Luis Angel Acuna, hollow foil. Jack Caglione, Titans of the Game. Kyle Teal on your 91 insert. Jacob Mizrowski, CJ Abrams on your spring training. And our base. Last pack of the case for Blasters. Then we have a case of Hobby coming your way. Titans of the Game for J-Rod. Got a big ticket for Aaron Judge and Nathan Church on the yellow hollow foil. 283 out of 399 for Nathan Church. Nice hit. Nice little way to ramp up at the end right there for this blaster case. Give us 1 second and we'll have Munchies come back right now with the Hobby boxes.
Alright. Last case of the break. I'm gonna end it on Hobby. Six and six. Empty box. Alright. Let's get to it. Hobby's a little bit quicker. Do we need another 5-row?
No, we have another.
We did?
The Hobby.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Alright. Empty. And And good luck. Last case. Alex Freeland, Warming Burnable, Acuna Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. Get right to it first. It's going to be all base and Joey Bart foil. Profiles Lindor. Kershaw. Looks like just base in that one. And 91 Ichiro. Looks like it's just gonna be base there. Dane Myers. Dylan Smith foil. Vladdy Senior 91. We're gonna have Camilo Doval. That's gonna be 1919 out of 2026. Got anything?
Prohibition. I think the year was overturned.
I think so. 1919. Greatest hits, Yelich.
Except for jet movement was going on during that time too.
Huh?
Women got the right to vote.
Out of 250. Lindor, purple. That was the right side. Left side. Haven't seen the hit yet. That's going to be all tops team. Aroldis Chapman. Just base. '91 Carson Williams. And we're gonna have yellow Dylan Smith. It's gonna be 398 out of 399. One before booking. Greatest hits, Schwarber. Cam Schlittler, 91. Looks like just base there. Big ticket, Lindor. Bryce Harper is going to be our game used mem. Not numbered there. And to finish off the box, 91, Paul Skeens. Left side empty. Robin Young, Bo Jackson, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong for the Mojos. Jonathan India foil. Any Yama bangers? I don't think so. Right? No Yama? Nope, he has headphones on. Can't hear me. I don't believe so. All Tops team on Soto. It's just gonna be base. Owen Casey, 91. Base. This is the last case, yep. Last case of hobby, then we'll get to a recap of everything. Otto Lopez gonna be 20 out of 2026. Otto Lopez. And then foil Keibert. We will do a recap after this. Beltre, 91. Base there. Big ticket, Mizorowski. Pack of the right side. Base. Greatest hits, Max Muncy. So that's going to be base. '91, Alex Bregman. It's gonna be blue Volpe. 112 out of 150 for Anthony Volpe. Big ticket, Jackson Churio. Otani 91. Trout. It's like base. Jackie Robinson profiles. Some more packs in box number 2. Bryce Harper again on the men. That's funny. Back-to-back boxes of Bryce Harper memes. Bo Jackson 91. Round out that box. Number 3. Left side, empty. Color? No. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Adrian Beltre, and Jack Caglione. Your Mojos, no color and no ink. Chandler Simpson foil. Future Stars. It's fast. Kyle Tucker 91. Just be base here. Yep. Big ticket, J-Ram. Think our food stole more.
No. Absolutely not.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ryan Ritter. Gonna be blue 34 out of 150. For Ryan Ritter.
Are you doing that stuff or no? Is that on base?
Yeah. Back-to-back Bryce Harper patches. David Peterson. Foil. All Tops team, J-Ram. Base. Alex Freeland 91. Alex Freeland on the back there too. Looks like base there. Left side. David Ortiz 91. If you're seeing anything crazy, haven't haven't seen our hit yet. Base there. James Wood profiles. And that's going to be Colson Montgomery. Player worn. Not numbered there. Having a good break. It's Colson Montgomery. Lawrence Butler, 91. Got a little miscut here. The greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. Base. Pete Alonso, 91. That's going to be Brandon Marsh, black border. 16 out of 75. Last pack, box number 2. Tatis, big ticket. Empty. Mark McGuire, Barry Larkin, Acuna Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. Seems like they kind of run together. The Mojo packs. That's going to be Style and Smiles duo card. All Tops team, Scooble. Base. Yankel Fernandez, 91. Base there. Foil, Colton Cowser. '91 McCutcheon. We're gonna have color here. That's going to be for the Nationals. 320 out of 2026. For the Nats. Roman Anthony profiles. Last pack of the right side is gonna be just base. Left side. Base. Barry Larkin, 91. And we have color. Patrick Bailey. Somebody's asking for him. 334 out of 399. Yellow for Patrick Bailey. There he is again. Greatest hits. Patrick Bailey. Junior Caminero, 91. Looks like base. Greatest hits, Pete Alonso. I believe this is going to be our auto, Kennedy Corona. 18 out of 99. Kennedy Corona. And last pack. Box number 4. Brady House, 91. Huh?
What is it? I got so obsessed with the jet flutters.
Is it hilarious?
It's hilarious.
Like really hilarious. Super hilarious. Empty box. Alright. Color? No. Nathan Church, Trey Turner, Mike Schmidt, Christian Moore for the Mojos. Jonah Tong foil. What are you laughing at?
It's Friday.
Hmm?
It's one of those days.
It's one of those days. Kevin Nagandi, first pitch. laughing. Doesn't let us in on the fun. Christian Yelich, 91. Base. Paul Skeens foil. Big Sugar. Samuel Basallo, 91. Base. Gunnar Henderson profiles. Looks like this is going to be base. Otani profiles. Base. Derek Jeter, 91. All right, we have Junior Caminero. It's going to be 356 out of 399. Yellow. Dominguez greatest hits. Colby Thomas, 91. Let's be all base here. Yep. All Tops team Skeens. That's going to be Juan Burgos, 91 auto. Numbered there. Last pack of box 5. Riley Green, 91. Hopefully no McGuire autos pulled. No, I don't believe so. Empty. Purple, Mike Trout. Altuve, Devers, and CJ Kafis. Purple, 107 out of 250. This is the 6th case, yep. Quinn Priester, foil. Big shirt. All tops team, Otani. Base. Yamamoto, 91. Base. Going. Adam Frazier, foil. Roberto Clemente, 91. Base. PCA, big ticket. Base. Aaron Judge, greatest hits. Base. Mickey Mantle, 91. Not 50. Got color here. That's going to be Spencer Horwitz. 370 out of 399. It's color match. Bednar, Mike Trout, big ticket. Will Clark, 91. Base. Ichiro profiles. Owen Casey is going to be our auto, 58 out of 99. Green 91 auto. That's nice. Very nice card. And last pack's going to be 91, O'Neal Cruz. Altuve, Bryce Harper, Pujols, and Adrian Beltre. No color. It's going to be Javi Baez foil. Jackie Robinson profiles. Base. Bregman 91. Base. Drew Rasmussen foil. Ohtani 91. Yes. Base. Greatest hits, Jackson Chourio. Base. All tops team, Juan Soto. Base. Samuel Basallo 91. We're gonna have blue. Matt Olson 62 out of 150. Greatest hits, Max Muncy. Bo Jackson 91. Base. Mizorowski, big ticket. That's going to be our auto, Darryl Strawberry. 91 auto. Not numbered. Any Grant Holmes? Remember any Grant Holmes? Owen Casey, 91. No answer on. I don't remember off the top of my head. Empty. Remember any Grant Holmes?
Don't think so, man.
Altuve, Bryce Harper, Shota, and Chase Burns. Gold, first pack, Lucas Giolito, 702 out of 2026. Yep. So I have a couple boxes left. Might get something. Profile's gonna be upside down. Bryce Harper. $50 out of 250 for Logan Gilbert. Purple. Owen Casey, 91. Out of 150, 67 for Big Sugar, Zach Maxwell. Tatis, big ticket. Bregman, 91. Foil, Lawrence Butler. Samuel Basala, 91. Last pack of the right side. Base. Base. It's gonna be Logan Webb on the 91 auto. Finally see a Logan Webb auto. Not numbered. Ohtani, 91. Pack was already backwards. With all base. All top team, J-Rep. Bo Jackson, 91. And base. Greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. Foil, Brett Beatty. Last pack. Is gonna be Profiles, James Wood. Biggio, Will Clark, Ryan Sandberg, and Albert Pujols. No rookies in that one. Haven't seen any Legend Golden Mirrors at all, really. Tristan English foil. We did pull a Golden Mirror today. Was not a Legend. Jesse Eisenberg, first pitch. Base. Cole Young, 91. Base. Corbin Carroll foil. Jackson Churio, 91. That's going to be base. Mike Trout, big ticket. And that's going to be Chad Stevens, 677 out of 2026. Left side. Big ticket, Paul Skeens. Base. Adrian Beltre, 91. That's going to be Daniel Schneemann, 234 out of 399. The yellow. Juan Soto, profiles. Ricky Henderson, 91. Base. Cal Raleigh, profiles. That's going to be Junior Caminero, 6 out of 50 on the gold mint. Game used. Very nice. Last pack. Bubba Chandler, 91. empty. Alright. Pedro Martinez, Mookie Betts, Brady House, and that's going to be Will Clark. 61 out of 75 in Mojo Auto. Very nice. Casey Schmidt, foil. All Tops team, Paul Skeens. And base. It's gonna be gold. TJ Friedel or Friedel? Friedel. 1966 out of 2026. 91 Derek Jeter. Base. Otani foil. Colby Thomas, 91. And that's going to be base. Big ticket, Jackson Chourio. Out of 250, 165, JT Jin. Purple. First pitch, Kevin Nagandi. And it's going to be base. Otto Kemp, 91. Ben Williamson is going to be 392 out of 399. Yellow. Otani profiles. Riley Green, 91. And base there. Gunnar Henderson profiles. It's going to be a City Connect for Andrew McCutchen, green. Be 19 out of 99. McCutcheon. Christian Yelich, 91. Let's go right. Empty. McCutcheon, Vladdy Jr., Ryan Ritter, and that's going to be Nolan McLean. 194 out of 199. Colby Thomas foil. Greatest hits, James Wood. Base. Ellie, 91. Base. Nico Horner, foil. James Wood, 91. Base. Roman Anthony, big ticket. Base. Left side. First pitch, Jackie Hornung. Base. Kyle Teal, 91. It's going to be a pink foil of Vladdy Jr., big ticket. Profiles, J-Ray. Don Mattingly, 91. Empty. Acuna profiles. gonna be Christian Moore, 91, player worn. Player worn on Christian Moore. Last pack of box number 11. Gets to our last box and our recap. Miggy, 91. Alright, let's see if we get a base hit here in the last box. Are you gonna do the recap in the random?
Huh?
Or you explained the random to you, so you can do that. Empty. Altuve, Bryce Harper, Chase Burns, Ichiro. Welcome. All Tops team Otani. Base. Jordan 91. That's gonna be Future Stars Kumar Rocker. Golden Mirror. That looked different, felt different also. Nice golden mirror for Kumar Rocker. Now
Oh, oh, took it.
thank you.
Yeah.
Greatest hits, Aaron Judge. Victor Scott, foil. Bang, is that you, OnlyFans? Kumar Rocker? Jacob Wilson, 91. Base. No, Payton told him it's still bang. Oh. Yeah, crazy that it wasn't turned around. Normally they are. That's the first one I've seen that's not. Roman Anthony, greatest hits. You clearly tell it was a different card though. It's going to be Bryce Matthews, pink. And left side of the last box. Muncie, foil. Silver. Ichiro profiles. Base. Nolan McLean, 91. Ryan Sandberg, 91. Yaz and base. Poor Jimmy had to do 10 randoms for autos as the case was missing 10 of the 12 autos. What? PCA big ticket. That's crazy. That's going to be our relic. Game used, Jordan. Bat relic there, and last pack. And then we'll get to our recap. Last pack is going to be PCA 91. Zach, give us a second. Get all the recap going. All right. Recap. We're going to start with our patch autos. Lowest numbered we got was an out of 50 Royce Lewis. Gold. 34 out of 50. Royce. We got Michael Harris and William Contreras. Both of those not numbered. Just patch autos. This is going to be lowest numbered auto, flagship Rule 1 auto, orange parallel, Vladdy Jr. Redemption. Orange out of 25. Out of 50 are gold autos, Dylan Cease, Kyle Manzardo, and Samuel Basallo. This one's nice. Really nice auto. Out of 75, Will Clark, Corbin Carroll, and Derek Jeter. 15 out of 75 on that. Really nice. Out of 99 are green autos. Owen Casey, Kennedy Corona, Otto Kemp, and Bubba Chandler. Greens. Out of 150, we only got one. Dave Stewart. 73 out of 150. Nice auto. Base autographs. Logan Webb, Darryl Strawberry, Juan Burgos, Jordan Beck, Carson Weisenhunt, Jason Veritek, somebody was asking about it. Billy Williams, another Carson Weisenhunt, Tim Salmon, Kyle Karros, Volpe, Jack Perkins, Colby Thomas, Alex Freeland, Jacob Marcy, Bubba Chandler, Anthony Siegler, and Chase Burns. Base autos. Your numbered patches. Out of 50, Junior Caminero. Cam Smith out of 50. And then this is going to be out of 99, McCutcheon. 19 out of 99. These are your numbered patches. More numbered ones. So 150, your Blues. Tyler Soderstrom, Bo Bichette, Manny Machado, and Jack Caglione. patches. There's quite a few of them. Matt Shaw, Pete Alonso, Owen Casey, Jung Ho Lee, Ronald Acuna Jr., Corbin Carroll, Tatis, Christian Moore, Alex Freeland, Luis Angel Acuna, Lindor, Cags, Altuve. It's just one stack. O'Neal Cruz, Colson Montgomery, Machado, Mizorowski, Bubba Chandler, Nick Kurtz, Ozzy Albies, Luis Arias, Bubba Chandler, Seiya Suzuki, Jake Mangum, another Jung Ho Lee, Colby Thomas. Those are your base patches. There's more. Jordan, Christian Moore, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Harper, and another Jordan that is damaged. Got your QR code and packed in there. Got it taken care of. Hopefully they send you signed.
You good when you want to go?
Huh?
You're good if you need a bathroom.
Lowest numbered parallels. We got to 25. Wilson Contreras, Brenton Doyle, Adam Frazier, all oranges, camos for the Cubs, and Wickelman Gonzalez, 2 camos, and 2 woods for Ben Williamson and Cal Raleigh. Those are all out of 25 there. Golds to 50, Jacob Wilson, Yerkson Profar, Shota, Adolis Garcia, Riley Green, Trevor McGill, and Byron Buxton. Those are all golds. To 75, Brandon Marsh, black border, Troy Johnston, black border, and on the Independence Day to 76, Lawrence Butler.
You're number 17?
No, 12.
Oh.
That'd be cool if it was
That
17.
would.
Greens to 99, Andrew Lara, Riley Green, Dylan Cruz, Kyle Manzardo, JT Ginn. Greens, Blues, Big Sugar to 150, Matt Olson, Ryan Ritter, Volpe, Ryan Pepio. It's going to be Junior Caminero, Nathan Church, Padres, Bobby Witt Jr., Quinn Priester, and Cam Devaney. Is Optic Football next? No rush. I believe so. To 199, 194 out of 199, Nolan McLean on your Aqua Mojo. Tiqua. Purples. JT Ginn, Logan Gilbert, CJ Kafis, Francisco Lindor, Andrew McCutcheon, Owen Casey, Chase Burns, duo card Pool Crushers, another duo, Silent Smiles, Paul Skeens, Kyle Tucker, Jake Fraley, Brendan Donovan, Quinn Priester, Keibert Ruiz, Jonathan India, Yama, forgot about that one, and Josh Nixon, Garcia. Forgot about that purple Yama. We got yellows to 399, Ben Williamson, Daniel Schneeman, Spencer Horwitz, Junior Caminero, Patrick Bailey, Dylan Smith, Nathan Church, Jacob Mizorowski. It's gonna be another duo. New Ice Age Athletics. New Age Athletics. JT Ginn, Ryan McMahon, Jack Leiter, Ryan Nelson, Drew Gilbert, Tommy Edman, Yaz, Phillies, Carlos Cortez, Nick Castellanos, Ryan Ritter, Zach McKinstry, and PCA. Your paper golds to 2026, TJ Chad Stevens, Lucas Giolito. Gonna be Judge Bichette Wilson, which will be randomized, right?
Huh?
The
Yeah, tough to say.
will be randomized after this. The Nationals, Otto Lopez, Camilo Duvall, Tyler Stevenson, O'Neal Cruz, Nico Horner, Dylan Smith, Joey Bart, Ben Rice, Colby Thomas, Blaze Alexander, Evan Carter, Lindor, Bob Seymour, Jimmy Crooks, Edward Cabrera. It's going to be the Brewers, Aaron Judge, Jeffrey Springs, Clay Holmes, Max Muncy. Aquas, not numbered, Nico Horner, Camilo Duvall, Will Banfield, Sean Manea, and Brandon Walter. Pinks, Bryce Matthews, Vladdy Jr. It's through Kyle Karros. Kyle Karros, Blaze Alexander, Bobby Witt, Dominic Canzone, Kirby Puckett, Cam Schlittler, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Ichiro, and Kyle Teal. Team Borders, PCA, Brady House, Bobby Witt, and Mookie Betts. Team Borders. Full photos are going to be Ryan Ritter. Full photo. Kyle Karros. 2 full photos. And then we got 2 Golden Mirror SSPs. Kumar Rocker is 1 Golden Mirror. And we got the Roman Anthony Golden Mirror. And then lastly, 2 HFAs, Colson Montgomery and Chase Burns. That is it for a recap. I believe Optic Football is it.
No. Basketball's next.
Basketball is next, and then we're gonna randomize the rest of these.
Yeah, dude, I set up already. We're doing it. He's gonna repeat.
We're gonna randomize those right now. Give us 1 second.
Got it?
Yeah. Alrighty, for your randomizers, just so we are all clear on how this works, we have them separated here. So it is going to be a blanket randomization, and I will run through who gets what, where, when, why, and how. Alright, so this one is going to go with this one up here. Alright, so here we go. Left, middle, and right. We got dice. We will roll the dice. 6 times we are randomizing this list here. Here we go. 1. Or not. 1. There we go. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. So it'll go right, left, middle. That was 6 times, right? 4, 5, 6. Yep. Randomized down there 6 times. Right, left, and then middle. If there's 3 cards, it'll go in that order. If they're like each card. If there's only 2, it'll go to the right and to the left. So just so we're clear here. Going to the right, this is Jacob Wilson and was it middle? Right, middle, left? Or right, left, middle?
Left. I think it's left, right, middle.
It's right, left. So right, left, middle. So right going to Jacob Wilson, left going to Aaron Judge. Right going to Christopher Sanchez, left going to Paul Skeens. This is going to be hollow foil. Right is going to Juan Soto. Put right here, left here, middle. The spring one is going to Kyle Schwarber, left, and then the hollow rainbow foil is going to middle Pete Alonso. Here, this one is going to, there's 2 of them, so Juan Soto and then Kyle Schwarber. This one is only going to the right, Junior Caminero, only one of those. one of these as well, going to Freddie Freeman on the Sand Glitter. And then right as well here, going to Garrett Crochet. That will do it for this break. We do have Top Scrum Basketball coming up in about an hour. I believe it's at 4:30. Jer is live right now with Donruss Optic Football Megas. And then at 5:30, we will have Museum Collection 3-case. So, other than that, I will see you guys a little later for some. Be glad you didn't rip Pristine. Poor Jeremy had to do 10 randoms for autos, as the case was missing 10 to 12 autos. I did hear about that, yes. That's crazy. I'll be live with Chrome Basketball. There is no breaks tomorrow, so if you're looking for breaks, make sure you check back in Tuesday. Breaks will be ending Tuesday mid-afternoon to night-ish for Wednesday, and then we'll have breaks Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I hope to see you guys later. Have a good rest of your Monday if I don't, and we'll see you on the next one.